Greetings and salutations.
Do you know who ate all the donuts?
Like Game of Thrones, you ask? Yes, Jimmy, just like your Game of Thrones.
You free tonight?
Two number nines, a number 9
Come on,
large,
boys.
a number
Hoopla.
6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects, not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, and the important click control of characters, objects and magic spells. Beat the rush! Go out and buy Loon today!
Gregor, 9! Guncat, what a great way to introduce yourself. How you doing? Walk in and fart. Welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you all here. Hey, Killick, Echo, Winter Slice, Lazy Crypt. Did I say Echo? Hey, Echo. Logic.
Hey, baby.
Hey, baby.
You free tonight?
Base Reflux. Oh my God, everybody's here today. Good to see you all here, and of course, Guncat. Welcome in. Like I said, great way to introduce yourself.
I am bald as fuck.
Okay, that might be true. Yeah, it's Friday. Hi, welcome in, everybody. It's so good to be back. It feels so weird only doing 2 streams a week after so long doing at least 3 to 4 a week. I'm getting close to finally finishing up the licensing. I've got to work a little bit more on shoring up, well, one of, really 2 chapters technically, but one of them I'm doing okay on, just not as consistently as I'd like. And the other one is just kicking my ass. And once I can feel comfortable with those, I'll start working on doing the practice exam, and I should be able to pass it after that. I hope. I'll be so glad. Once I get it done, maybe I can add another stream day in. At the very least, another morning, so that I can get through Baldur's Gate, because it's going to take forever. Baldur's Gate is going to take forever. And then, of course, we've got Might and Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer after this. Really looking forward to that, too. But, yeah, I hope you all had a good week. I hope it's been a pretty good week for you today, or this week. And here it started to cool off. In fact, we opened the windows for the first time in months.
I think there's someone in the bushes there.
Well, careful there, Echo. Make sure you are cautious of the poison ivy. Sometimes they're, lurking in the bushes you're hiding in. Don't go squatting without looking first. Moving tomorrow, you already did. Oh, man. Man, moving just makes you tired even before you start moving. You already shagged the poison ivy. Ooh, you didn't need to tell us that. The demo for Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era dropped. Oh, yes. Lazy Grip, thank you. Yeah, I even commented to you this morning on it. Yeah, we do have a giveaway for XCOM 2, thanks to Lazy Crypt. We'll do that at 11 o'clock, so that's just, 4 hours away? 3 hours away. See, I can't do math. It's before noon. I don't do math before noon, not in my head. It's what spreadsheets and calculators are for, and fingers and toes. Hey, Lass, good morning. How are you doing? The demo for Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era dropped. I'm really interested in how well that turns out. 2 things I wanted to comment on. One, I'm disappointed with that's happened in the gaming community. I know a lot of people dislike EA tremendously for a lot of various reasons, and I can't say I don't blame you for that. But it's all the bullshit that goes on here in the U.S., has been going on in the U.S. for the past 8 months, 9 months. Really for the past, 10 years minimum. I mean, there's more that's gone on before that, but the ramping up of it over the past 10 years. EA, was recently bought, and the larger investors were Saudis, which, okay. One of the investors is the son-in-law of the current president here, so I have concerns about what they're going to use EA for, so just kind of keep your eyes on that as times go on. Don't forget that little fact, because we know what they've been doing with media here, and that's dangerous. It's sad to see EA go this route. There's also a malware issue, apparently, with Steam, which you want to be careful of as well. Remember, never accept Steam keys from anybody offering you one for free. Make CNC great again. I mean, really. I've never played any of them. I've got some, but I've never played. I've got a couple on disc, but I've never played any. I really want to. I've loaded it up, and I'm like, oh, I'm ready to play this. I want to do this. They remade CNC, and it flopped. Yeah. They're certainly not going to do, they're going to make Command and Conquer. It's going to be completely different. I don't even want to go there. I'm sure they can find new depths to plumb for EA. Oh, believe me, the depths, given what I would assume they're going to do Winter Slice, the depths they will plumb will be a first, for PC and console gaming. I have a feeling it's going to be
Start the damn game.
Yeah, I thought you were lurking there, Echo. No, I'm just concerned about how that's going to impact players, particularly in online games. I don't think there'll be much in a single player side, although I can imagine some stories might be told to help further things here. But I don't think the purchase of EA was for altruistic reasons. I don't think they were purchased by the people they were purchased by for the sole purpose of just making money. I think there's more to it. And maybe I'm just being a conspiracy theorist, but I can't help but believe that under the current circumstances. But no, Steam with the malware, be careful with that. And remember, never take a key. That's a possibility too, Killick. And if that's the case, I'll take that. I mean, I don't want to see it happen because that's yet another legacy developer that was absorbed, dismantled, and disappeared into society. Embracer had Saudi funds too, remember? Yeah, but they didn't have Jared Kushner. And that's really my concern. Because he's never owned anything that was PC games related, and that's a concern for me. And I don't want to get into politics here, but I just want to I've got to shout this out because it's starting to get kind of frightening here, as if it hadn't been for the past 10 months. But at the same time, our voting systems, the primary voting system, there's two companies that were making voting machines here. One was bought by, I want to say it was either a former representative for the same party or a mega donor for the party. I can't remember which. Might be both, actually. And then, of course, this happened. So I sense a paradigm shift coming to gaming and to everything else. But anyway, moving on from that, like I said, I don't want to get into politics. Just be aware of what's going on with EA, because if you buy anything new from EA, be aware of the messages that they might start sending over the next couple of years, and things. But anyway, what else was I going to say? There was another thing that I had in my mind that I don't remember now what it was. Oh well, who cares? Let's play some Baldur's Gate. Because that's what we need, some Baldur's Gate. We have a murder to solve. We found that little street urchin who gave us some details on Sunday. And, yeah. I don't remember what he said. I guess we can go back and talk to the officer again. I don't remember who. I have to look in the journal. I want to say I remember seeing it updated my journal, so I'm sure there's going to be something in there that'll tell us.
Start the damn game.
Working on that one right now. I was just told to start the game, and now you're exiting Windows XP. Baldur's Gate with Mac. I love it. 55 stream streak. Nice, Young. Nice, thank you. Mac, how are you doing this morning?
3DO.
Yeah, Mia Skelly, how you doing as well? It's good to see everybody here. It really is. Got up this morning, I saw
they came from the depths
Rig
of the
was
void.
streaming. McCaw was streaming. YouTube has changed its dashboard layout. Doing good, but out of bed, getting ready for the day. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hang on a second. I want to show you this.
I'll have two number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, two number 45s, one with cheese, and a large soda.
All right, check this out. I want to play that again, by the way. So YouTube changed its dashboard format. I'm sorry, I was going to show this one last thing, and then we'll get to it. The hell is with all this wasted space? What the hell are they doing? Look at all this wasted space. What the fuck? I mean, seriously, why? Why did they have to waste all this? I mean, there's enough. This is nuts. Like, I usually keep, I try to, I can't get mine much smaller, but even in OBS, I keep this to a small window. And I'm like, it's like a third of the page is just empty. It's kind of dumb. But they added some other features. I haven't really dug into them yet, and they sound intriguing, to say the least, but I guess I'll have to try them out. Do you think YouTube just slightly changes things every few months so the staff has something to do? Wasting space is trendy in UI design these days. I mean, you can get too cluttered. Like the original Twitch dashboard. Oh, man. When I first started streaming, I thought it was the coolest looking dashboard in the world because it was just so cluttered and so much just stuff all on one page. And in many ways, I miss it because the vast majority of the features were all right there. And now you have like a gazillion menus to go through. Oh, yeah, Wikipedia, 50% wasted space. To be fair, Guncat, the only thing that I would, and I don't want to debate it on this. I really don't, because it's not a great position to debate from, but it's also, I guess, a matter of personal opinion. But it Wikipedia is meant to be read, right? I mean, it's meant to be read even in long term. So you can get to some pages that are fairly, multiple pages long. And that means that you have to be comfortable reading it. Sometimes having space between lines and space around the paragraphs and things to make it very clear what you're reading is beneficial. But yeah, that definitely does. They do waste a lot of space. You don't have to make it better. They just have wide mode now. Oh, wow. And then, yeah. You kind of miss old school cluttered web pages and GUIs. I mean, there is nostalgia there. Like going to somebody's Angel Fire or GeoCities page. 5 with the 46 months, dude.
Hey Lawzan just subscribed for 46 months.
46.
Woo 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 you woo 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 you woo woo.
You sure you're not Gregor in disguise there, Pi? Thank you for the 46 months, man.
You spent your youth in the library fortress of Candlekeep, under the kind tutelage of your foster father Gorion. Imoen shared this home, a kindred spirit. Her background was as mysterious as your own. Gorion's murder brought answers to your questions when his killer Saravok was revealed to be your brother. You and Saravok were a product of the time of troubles, a chaotic period when gods were made flesh and forced to walk the earth. One such deity foresaw his own death and walked the land before the cataclysm. He left a score of mortal offspring, intended to be the fuel for his rebirth. The god was Bhaal, Lord of Murder, and you are one of his children. Saravok sought a war of sacrifice to prove his worth, believing he could become the new Lord of Murder. You killed your brother, sending his taint back to Bhaal. You were the hero of Baldur's Gate, but some suspected you shared the same lineage as Saravok. You departed soon after, under circumstances much darker than anyone would have believed.
The color band.
They came as you rested, figures cloaked in mist that clouded your thoughts, blurring the lines between consciousness and dreaming. There was no malice or hatred, no mention of an old score, only quick capture and the promise of grim deeds to come.
Alright. So you're basically the son of evil and good. I thought it was kind of cool. Somebody came in to work the other day wearing a Baldur's Gate hoodie. Granted, it was for Baldur's Gate 3, but still, Baldur's Gate nonetheless. All right. Now then, Street Urchin gave us information about the murder. You want one? I mean, I was like, I kind of want one too. No doubt. Let's see. Here we go. The boy, Faraji, claimed that the victim who was killed was a man by the name of Bilver, and that the fellow had no enemies to speak of. The boy seemed sure that the person responsible was a witch by the name of Mrs. Cragmoon. Oh yeah, that's right, and that I should go and speak to her, although her so-called crimes seem fairly innocent. So, Cragmoon, she was over here, I think.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Was she there or over here? No? She might be in one of these buildings too. 115
Cheer,
Street
115.
Hi, thank you for that huge stream streak, and thank you very much for the 115 bits and an accompaniment of such a huge stream streak. Dude, thank you. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. Impressive. Alright, we'll check out these buildings, because I don't know where Cragmoon Lady is. Every little bit helps.
Jump.
Oh, that's right. This was a temple.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
See what Stanit has to say. I don't think I've talked to him yet.
You're rather outlandish folk to be
Not
wandering
much.
round here.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so this is... Yeah, we're not going in there because that dude kicked my ass.
See battle bow. Run, bow, run!
That's exactly it. Running. I think I already tried to loot
No
this.
patience with the cities. Our stay had best be a short one.
Okay. Cragmoon's somewhere in this town, or this bridge area. I just don't remember where I saw her. Not here.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
So what has everybody been up to this week? Anything of interest?
You're a stranger.
My mother says that elves should go climb a tree somewhere. How about you go climb a tree? Yeah.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Only thieves could have a war in plain sight without leaving a trail of bodies, eh? But if you know about the war, you probably know who's involved. You got the Shadow Thieves on one hand and New Upstart Guild on the other. The upstarts have one advantage: nobody knows anything about them. You can't even approach them. They approach you. They're recruiters appearing out of nowhere. I hear the upstarts have powerful dark magic, too. I think I joined the upstarts. Oh, no! When you hear the word Procto, you run to the nearest swamp and you hide. Well, I'm glad everything seems to be okay. Rampart, do you have any information about this Cragmoon lady?
Miserable ragamuffins.
You know anything, something about... Oh. Not from the guards, huh? Okay, well, then I talk to you. They treat me bad sometimes, but I just wants to sleep. What do you want? Tell me what you know about the murders here. Nothing. Not a thing. Don't play games with me. I don't know nothing. Guards kept us away. They know all I know. But I got something they didn't. I got what they don't. They be blind, but I saw it, and now it's mine. What did you get, Rampa? What did you find? Not telling you. You want? You gotta buy. I found it right near a body. It's mine, so you gotta pay. You pay 100 gold. Yeah, 100. Alright, here's your 100 now. What is it that you found? It's not human flesh. Don't you think it is? Because it's not. It's leather, but it's not human flesh. I tell you, them bodies be flayed and have none, but this ain't theirs. Thank you, Rampa. I'll be going now. You good and go. Take that leather because it's not human flesh. That's different. You go and dance now. Talk to the seller that buys. You were put off guard when they said they doing a cam at both ends. Oh no, they had to sedate you. You wasn't having. Yeah, that I can understand. That was like me when I went and had my wisdom teeth pulled or removed, I should say, when I was like 15. They were like, "Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this knife here and we're gonna stick it into your mouth and I'm like, I can't do that." I was like, "You're gonna have to knock me out." I was like, "Well, that's not really normal." I was like, "I don't think I can handle seeing somebody stick a knife in my face like that." Yeah. And they did. They knocked me out. Well, like I said, I'm glad that that it seemed to be all okay. That's a good thing. That's a good thing, Mar.
My prices are the best south of Waterdeep.
Why have there been more bodies lately? We used to get only a few bodies a week in the water, but now, betwixt the Thieves' War and this nasty skinning business, the numbers have increased. Skinning business? That's what I said. Some fool biggie has been robbing folks of more than their lives. He's been swiping their skin as well. Go figure. Do you have any idea why someone might want to do such a thing? Beats me. Check with that Agesfield fellow. He's the army's fool who's investigating the affair. Nice guy, kind of stupid. He hasn't solved it yet, you see. What about this Thieves' War? They took samples but didn't see anything of note. That's good news. That's good news. Nothing is good, right? In this case, nothing is good. But not really shocking. Yeah, I mean, by the time you're 30s, it's like kind of expected, I guess. 40s, it becomes a lot more common. The Shadow Thieves had their paws in all parts of Amnian life for years. Now a rival guild has arisen and they're battling it out in the streets. You referred to skin. Yeah. Next time, buy some fish.
I'm ready.
Have
I think.
Looted this place? Oh.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
A little extra gold doesn't hurt. So welcome to the Geriatric Club. Well, congratulations on that, the big 4-0. I know that doesn't sound like something you want to be congratulated on, but, you know.
Fleet of foot and all that.
It's not that bad. Really? Yes, son of a biscuit.
Yeah. I hope this is worth it.
Stop your whining there, buddy.
Yeah, I'll But see you to it. require my counsel, yes? Yoshimo is willing.
You vaguely remember 40. I vaguely remember 40. I blame Hummaker for the vagueness of that memory. You'll be joining that club very soon, within the next month. It's not so bad. Ooh. A horn. This looks interesting. History of the Dead 3, History of Am, History of Moonsea. The only bad, it's only bad when you have to move brackets on the age bracket on medical forms. Oh man. Yeah, or when you start getting like retirement,
it's done.
Group mail and stuff like ARP, for example.
You point, I punch.
But hey, you know, in a few, what is it? In a few more years, I'll be able to get
Jump on
discounts
my sword while
on
you can, evil.
some dinners at
I
restaurants.
won't be as gentle.
So there's a bonus there somewhere. Thing is, your mind still thinks you're 21, but my body acts like it's 70. Oh no, I do know how that goes. Where the hell is this Cragmoon lady? I know I saw her before. But yeah, I definitely know how that feels. Those were the days. It's just crazy to look back and think, you know, 1990 was 35 fucking years ago. I was 17, 18, something like that, depending on what end of the year, you know. 2014 wasn't a few years ago. Man, what I would... even 2014 would have some benefits. How's BG2 going, Nate? Haven't fought a dragon yet. Haven't even encountered a dragon yet. A commoner?
Live by this.
How are you doing, Nate?
Stand back for justice.
Oh, shit. I want to say these guys kicked my ass, too.
See battle bow. Make way, villainy. Hero coming through.
Did I guess they left me alone? Alright. Excuse us, we didn't mean to enter your domain. Man, 2014 seems like a distant memory. So much has happened in the past, like, 12 years. one of the things why it doesn't seem that long between now and then, between then and now, is that games haven't advanced as much between 2014 and between 2014 and, yeah, for example, advanced. I agree. I've actually talked about that many times before. It's like really one of the greatest things, one of the many reasons why games are kind of flaky for the Windows 95 era, not necessarily just because of the different architecture, 16-bit versus 32-bit, but also because of the DirectX advancements that happened for like 5-6 years straight. DirectX changed dramatically from release to release, and we hit like DirectX 6, I think it was, by 2001. So within 6 years, they were releasing a new DirectX like every year, and they made such huge changes to it. And then of course you had the 3D wars, the API wars for 3D graphics between DirectX and Matrox and 3D effects and all these different ones, and it's kind of nuts. It made it hard for anybody trying to do anything, but at the same time, it gave us so many great benefits and bonuses. And now it just kind of stabilized. Around 2010, it finally hit sort of a plateau, and I'm a little disappointed by that. But have I finished the Acorn quest yet? I haven't. I'm trying to find Cragmoon. I ran into her once, and now I can't find her again. Now that I have somebody saying, hey, I need to look at the inventory here. I forgot to look at something very important. Exotic hide. This leather is thick and coarse, unlike even the heaviest hide from a cow or another domesticated animal. The creature this came off of must be exotic indeed. So that's the leather that they found. Let's talk to her for a second. Yeah, she don't want to talk to me no more.
Well,
hey, Nicomancer,
like how are you doing? More than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
Oh, cool. I wish to know if you can identify this piece of leather. It's a little odd. Let me see. Looks quite thick indeed. Very rare, but I have seen it before. This is elephant hide. Good for strong armor, but I rarely see it. Elephant hide? Where would someone get such leather? From an elephant? The obvious answer would be from an elephant. No, you are not in a joking mood. There are perhaps a few places one might get such hide. Kira! Oh my god, thank you so much for the 16 months.
Kira_Blossom has just subscribed for 16 months. Good morning.
Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a great week, and I hope you have a great Friday as well. I mean, I know we're still finishing out the week, but it's Friday. It's almost over. A tanner might see such hide on occasion, though it would be rare. Might be difficult to work with as well. I do not hear about such things all that often. If you want to know more, you might speak to an actual tanner. There's one not far from here, in the houses to the south, Rajik, if I remember his name. There's also a circus in town. I don't know if they have elephants, but the animal tanner would have certainly seen some in the past. Do you need anything else? Strider, how are you doing? You have off today because yesterday was our work party. We never had those. Well, I'm glad you have the day off, and it sounds like if there was a work party, it sounds like there wasn't a whole lot of work yesterday. So that's good news. Is that where Rajik is? Yeah. Doug.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
I have a feeling we're about to engage with Rajik.
can break an arm or a leg for a copper or two.
Stupid, and there'll be no problems.
One great thing about October, excused to be a zombie. That's true. That's very true. You're doing amazing, but it's starting to get cold. You're back to wearing your pants and light sweaters. Hey! Sadly, I always wear pants, even here, as hot as it gets.
I'm sorry, I am closed at the moment. Come back when I have replenished my stock.
What? There's no mention? Necomancer set the stream on fire.
We got a fire on our hands.
Yeah, I'm going to continue. I'm going to work on the Acorn quest as well. I just haven't gotten to that part yet. Let's see. The guards have already canvassed the neighborhood, so if you want anything to go talk to them. I don't know who or what you are, so I'm not talking to you. You had better. Elephant hide and tannin were found where the people died.
I see. You have gathered this evidence?
Then it will not stop with your leaving. Yep, about to get attacked. It's funny, isn't it? A simple piece of leather and a whiff of tannin. If my leather had not been torn, I would not have worn the new armor. No tear would have meant no smell. I knew it. It all led to you. You'll be coming to the garrison with me. So, you are admitting to being the killer. Why did you do this? I might as well try and explain the sun to the moon. You can't understand. My work must go on. There is only one place left for my craft to go, and you cannot stand in the way. So I have a feeling this will be an easy fight.
Cross paths with me and die.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Yeah.
Hold still.
Ow. It's so pathetic sounding.
Nalia? Yes, my dear?
How come you care so much for people? It has to start somewhere, Aerie. Boy, isn't that the truth? What has to start? Love, justice, the rights of people to choose their own destiny in this world? But don't the gods choose our destinies? Oh, Aerie, with the exception of Gond, our gods are not clockmakers. They have made us living, breathing creatures with minds, emotions, and desires. Only birth and death are destiny, all else is choice and consequence. Come, the sun is setting, and it casts long shadows on our thoughts. I'm on normal difficulty there, Nate. Plain ordinary normal difficulty. Alright, so we're going to save it here, and I'm going to check out the cellar.
How can I help?
This place is terrible. What sort of work is this man up to? Are those bodies? Stench.
Nature's servant awaits.
This place smells heavy of death, Hans, and the evidence of it is all around us. Step carefully, for I believe we enter the workshop sanctum of a madman. Ain't that the truth?
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
Mm-hmm.
You're right behind me, right?
Nothing there. Man, traps everywhere, huh? You go loot this thing, man.
I'm waiting.
Picked
I'm
you
there.
to go loot. Now go loot, damn it.
Very well. Hiya!
There is a revolting stench coming from beneath this bed. It smells of decay. You could search beneath the bed if you wish to.
I must apologize, but I can carry no more.
Beneath the bed you find a
your item
mass of
upon the
pale
ground.
skin sewn into the shape of a tunic. Ew. That's disgusting. Ooh, Airy leveled up. Nice.
Yeah, if it must be done.
He's got a very Harrison Ford-esque kind of a thing going on. Let's see. Tanner's letter. I'm bid to write this by those we serve. You who carry out the work, I am your humble servants. When at last you need the final ingredient for the grand project, I shall be the one that brings it to you. Seek me out in the hills of Umar and signal your identity with the purchase of the book, The History of the Zentarum. This will identify you, for I do not know your name, nor should I. The need for security is paramount, so you must also utter my secret name. Constructed from the name of your immediate master, there will be no mistake with this method. Our names are the same in their scale and their cut. The last of his begins just as the first of mine. The second of my first is the second of his first, though I regressed a full 4 steps. The third of my first... Oh my god, this riddle, seriously? This riddle? Yeah, you smell necromancy, I smell necromancy. Sorry for such games, but it is certain that you shall know this. I await your arrival. So we need to go back to Umar. I'm not going to bother with that for now. Protection from electricity. Ooh.
So this name? Yokata.
All right.
Swords, not words! Where Minsk goes!
Let's see, what is even further down?
Prepare to be eviscerated, fool.
Velendan. No, you will not have. You will have no victory here. Rajiek must work on. What is this? You support this fiend? Someone leveled up. Yeah, I need to level up Airy. I forgot to actually do the level up before I went downstairs. Who are you? Why have you aligned yourself with this common murderer? There will be no mercy for this villain or his allies. There is nothing common here. The work will continue. You will not be allowed to stop what we wish to build. Velendan does command your death. Ah, shit. Okay,
Yes?
and she gains no lore. Okay. She's getting close. He's still got a little ways. She just leveled. And she's got another one about to level as well. So her mage side will level shortly. He's got a long ways. She's got a really long ways. All right. Let's see.
Minsk and Boo stand ready. Prepare to be eviscerated, fool. Every hamster jump on my sword while armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
In my father's name!
Time is up for you, my friend.
Oh, shit.
I await your need. It is done.
Boo says, what?
Here he is.
Yes.
You point,
I'll choose
Come on. Come on, do your thing, man. Do your thing.
With vengeance! I am ready. I am willing.
How's he doing? Near death, okay.
Yes!
Yeah. Minsk and Boo stand ready. Fear is for those of no confidence.
May you live as long as you want and not want for as long as you live is an Irish toast. Hang on a second. May you live as long as you want and not want for as long as you live is an Irish toast. Eggs, milk, bread, and cinnamon is a French toast. Ah, that was pretty good. How you doing there, Blackbird Twitch? That was good. That was good.
I am ready, I think. Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
Enjoying Horror Month.
Every hamster has his day. I am skilled. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
I believe it.
Armored, live by the sword. Live a good long time. Bo says you require my counsel, yes? Fleet of foot and all that.
Have there been no new ones made? Oh wait, people don't seem to play as scary games as last year, though. You know what? I really kind of wanted to play Seventh Guest again. I thought about it. I need to play Resident Evil 3. So I haven't played the third one yet. I've only played 1 and 2. There's quite a few, and you know, maybe it's just the mood shift. Maybe it's just too much going on. And for me, it's too much going on. Like right now, between getting laid off earlier this year and then scrambling to try to find some kind of work that I can deal with and tolerate while I make a shift into a new career forcibly. That's reduced my streaming hours, for one. Not exactly my first choice, but got to do what you got to do. That hasn't helped me. Damn.
Give me some direction. It's probably best left to me.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
I'm waiting. Not a concern.
Right, that magic. Am I in IT? No. Although I was at one point. I moved out of it quite some time ago, about 25 years ago. A ship was recently attached to this platform and made a hasty getaway into the cavern's depths. I wonder, are we about to enter yet another dungeon?
If memory serves, Yoshimo is willing. Swords, not stand back for justice! Minsk and Boo, see battle bow, run, Bo, run!
I did.
It is about time.
All right, well, she can heal herself. The reason why I don't have quick spells here is every time I have her change into bear form, they disappear. So I gave up. It just doesn't make sense. It may be for an individual battle, but it's just not going to be something I keep up on her.
Every hamster has
Speak
his
your
day.
mind.
It's like she ran into Minsk. Interesting, it doesn't dynamically update the tooltip.
Sharpened and...
So, I don't suppose we can go into the cavern? How does this work? It looks like we're supposed to be able to.
Make way, villainy! Hero coming through! So this night? Bo says, what butt kicking, for goodness!
Well, now this is gonna bug me. Oh no, it can't. The map is very tiny, so no, we can't go further. But we do know the murderer. We've got an admittance of guilt. And did I ever loot this? I did not. Ooh. Wait. Wait.
You point, I punch.
Nature serve, I go.
Hide armor is made from the thick skin of large animals, elephants for example, or layers of thinner, more common leather. It is considered too cumbersome for use in advanced human cultures, but it is common among more barbaric humanoids. It offers more protection than normal leather, but can be hard to maintain, often resulting in an offensive odor or shoddy appearance that prevents effective use. Thieves can wear this armor, but it has a negative effect on their abilities. Interesting. Minus 20 silently, minus 10 for live picking. That's pretty crappy. That's pretty crappy. Shortbow shaft. Gotta go to Umar Hills to catch them, I think, yeah.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Let's see. Can she identify with the spell? Part of the green bow. No, but don't tell me too much, Nate. Don't tell me things I haven't come to yet, or ask me about things that I may or may not have come to yet, because that could be giving something away unintentionally. Well, I may remember it, especially if you've brought it up. I don't want to yet. This is part of the green bow, a powerful short bow created by Gazan Khan, and used on its own creator when it was stolen by the Shadow Thieves. Legend relates that the bow fires bolts of lightning instead of arrows, and it has been highly sought in the past by Shadow Thieves for use by their assassins, and by cowled wizards for study. So this is just the shaft. Wrong item type. So basically this is something... Oh wait, I did find the leather armor. This is the human skin armor that you were just talking about, I believe. Let's see if she's got a spell to... Yeah. Yep, human flesh. This is a tunic made from the badly sewn together human flesh that you took from the tanner's house in the Bridge District. If completed, it may make serviceable armor, albeit only the most evil of humans could wear such a vile item. So yes, we have found that human flesh item, mate.
Swords! Where Minsk goes!
All right.
Be doubly careful. I'm sure all manner of stupid mousetraps.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
I guess.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
I'm ready. I think.
With him being gone, time to investigate the rest of the place.
You're right behind me, right?
I await as I would have done.
All right, well, that seems to be it, so
stand back
let's go talk to Aegisfield. That might, Alright, where is he? He is over here.
See battle bow? Run, bow, run!
Yeah, I've also got a sword hilt, I'm assuming is also something I can assemble somewhere, but I've only found the hilt. So I kind of wondered if maybe the bow was the same way. Oh man, walnuts, hot walnuts. That was where Fraz got the sound command from. That's hilarious.
Oh, it's you again.
I see you are back. Have you heard anything that might help me finding the crazy that has kept killing people? I have found... I'm not going to go into the dialogue yet. I'm going to... Yeah. I'm going to leave this here for a moment. We got ads kicking in just over a minute. I'm sure this is going to be a longer conversation. I don't want a video to kick in or anything like that, so I'm going to pause for just a few minutes. We'll be right back after these commercials. And, yeah. Chicken sandwich. Don't go nowhere. We'll be right back in just a few minutes.
Shouldn't you be guarding some donuts and coffee right about now?
Alright, welcome back with the chicken sandwich and the donut police. Yep. Let's see. Alright, so, let's see. I see you're back. Have you heard anything that might help me finding the crazy that's been killing people? I have found out who it is. It was the Tanner Rajek. Why do I have two choices here? I have exposed the evil bastard. It was yeah, let's go with that. It was the Tanner? You've exposed him? What was your evidence of this? Tannin and leather on the scene. His home held other victims, too. Sounds like you did some excellent work. I am grateful. We're short of men to investigate crimes where the poor suffer. You will be well liked around here. Here is a reward for your trouble, though it's probably not over yet. I'll have the guard try to spot Rajek, but who knows what he will do. I thank you again. 45,000 experience. Nice. We gained a reputation point and 500 gold. That's actually quite nice. That's quite pleasant. All right. Mind flayers are a pain to fight. All right. Yeah. You know, it's funny. 45,000 split 6 ways didn't really make much. It's barely made headway. But that's okay. We got a reputation point. That's a good thing. Yeah. All right. So we're going to save. Now then, with that quest complete... Oh, wrong one. It seems the playhouse beneath the five flagons is in need of some adventurers. A woman by the name of Relish Shy has asked for any interest.
I just want some pants. A decent pair of pants.
And speak to her about the matter. Wait. Oh. The copper coronet. Where was the copper coronet? I encountered a restless spirit, a small boy wailing in the graveyard. Agreed to return as according to the burial of the man. I suppose halfling child must have a toy named Little Man. If you think about it, is in possession of the thief who murdered the child of the copper coronet. Sadly, we lost the golden pantaloons. Yeah, they got rid of those in this. Gold pants don't sound very good at all. What, you don't like gold lame? Where the hell was the copper coronet? Was that in the slums? Hear about a mod for BG1? Someone adding the voice of Bruce Willis to the main character. Now that would be pretty funny. I mean, to be realistic, that would be hilarious. There it is.
Make way, villainy! Hero coming through!
That would be hilarious, Guncat. I could, or not, Nate, excuse me. I could get onto that, that's for sure. That would be a mod I'd do. I wonder, if that's... Well, I guess I'd have to figure out what format the audio is in.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Man, what a place. The Bouncer. People have made all kinds of portraits and voice packs for these. Oh, I'm sure.
I never saw much of the cities from the circus. Are they all so crowded like this?
I don't care if you just take the money.
Evil stands aside.
If you kept the gold pants into Throne of Bhaal, you get Iron Man armor. Are you serious? It's a shame I didn't manage to keep my saves.
And jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
I tried looking them up, but I couldn't find them.
I am ready. I thought as much.
Who says what? You point, I punch.
I don't like cities
Lord
much.
Jordan.
They're built on the backs of the unfortunate.
Tiana.
Live by
Let's
the
see if
sword.
we can find this.
Live a good long time.
This lady, dude, whatever his name is, Bouncer.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance. Very well. Hiya!
Ah, okay, well.
Swords, not words.
So I guess we'll go talk
Stand
to
back
Talia.
for justice.
Let's see if we can figure out who runs this place.
You! Have you seen my husband? I know he's in here somewhere!
Lady, do you need to shout? Let's see, who, might I ask, is your husband? Rumar, Lord Rumar. Do you know who I'm talking about? Everyone knows who I'm talking about. He's meeting her here again. Rumar's around here somewhere. No one will tell me where he is, but I'll get him and his cheap slattern too. You hear that, Rumar? I'll get you for this. Is that Skinner's mother? Actually think I saw him leave a few minutes ago. I'll find him eventually. I swear I'll find him. Okay. Bernard. Sylvanus. Good God, everybody here is a name.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
I guess this is the innkeep.
Well, hello to you.
Then let's not remain strangers. I am Minsk. Let's see. Strangers come through here all the time. I have a terrible amount of coin to dispense with. I can always do so elsewhere. I'd like to see what services you have here. Either that or I could leave. Yes, well, I am Lieutenant, proprietor of the Copper Coronet, if you will. Welcome. I am looking to dispose of some coin. Any ideas on how to spend it? Coin is always welcome. You will find the Copper Coronet able to fulfill your needs, whether drink, rest, or other sorts of entertainment. Other sorts of entertainment? What are you talking about?
Oh, one is always able to provide entertainment.
Things like companionship, perhaps, or gambling on battles and other things? We'll try the companionship one because, honestly, I don't remember that coming up in the past, and I do want to get into one of the rooms. I need to be able to find that guy that stole the, Little Man doll. Actually, what sorts of other things are you referring to? I'm interested. Very well. You look like one who might appreciate such entertainments. There is more to my little place than meets the eye. A good type of character with the highest charisma should be on the top portrait. The reason why I don't do it that way, Nate, is because the person at the top of the portrait, or at least the first two slots under this party configuration, will always be the one getting beat on first. And generally speaking, the highest charisma is not the tank. But that doesn't mean I can't select the person who has the highest charisma and go do the chatting. Of course there is. Isn't there always? Go over to the fellow by the door on the far wall and tell him I said let you in. Talk to Frankie or perhaps Madame Nin if you wish to partake and enjoy. Ooh. On the far wall? Not even sure. Yeah, I can change my formation, but at the end of the day, this is going to be the first in every configuration. That little different, well, except for that one. In the triangular format. Now I could put the main party, my main character, him, at the front and have him covered, but for the most part, you can see 3 out of 5 configurations, the leader is always in the forefront of battle. I don't always want that. But like I said, that doesn't mean I can't select the person and go chat with them. It's easy enough.
Declare yourself.
Letting is letting you into the back, eh? Just fine. Be no trouble and I won't have to break your head, eh?
Eddie, citizen.
You're welcome to enjoy the exclusive entertainments offered by the Copper Coronet. Feel free to look around.
You require my counsel, yes?
Every hamster, see battle bow, run, bow, run!
Oh, right click on that. Yeah. Oh, I forgot there's more. Yeah, there's a follow the leader style. Yep. I completely forgot about that. That was also in 1. That looks more like a dungeon. Let's go up here first. Let's see if we can find Little Man, and then we'll go down into the dungeon area. Pris and Rumar. Hey, there's Rumar.
Life's been getting prickly on me eyes.
Oh, wow, that's from Baldur's Gate 1, that audio clip. Ho there, do you know if my shrew of a wife is out in the tavern still looking for me? You must be Rumar. Oh, yeah, she's still looking for you, all right. Really? Well, be a sport. Don't mention my whereabouts to her. I'd rather tied up with my little pumpkin here. Isn't that right, Pumpkin? Uh-huh. Yeah, whatever. Wacko.
Where shall I display
Hey, one
my
viewer
skill
here. How
and
you doing?
expertise?
May I ask where the story we're at? We're not too far in. I'm currently working through, Copper Coronet quest. There's a couple in here, I think. Activities in the Copper Coronet as well as this little doll that I am looking for.
I trust all is well.
I must say, some days I do surely miss the adventuring and thieving days, the way were good to me. Oh, the way were good to me. Okay, the best pickpocket I ever is retired. BG1, and I think she needs to know bum. Ooh. Oh. Oh.
It is about as you would have it.
All right.
If memory serves.
I think the most recent major plot point was killing the Shadow Thieves. Yeah, we wiped out the Shadow Thieves Guild, and we've discovered the murderer is Rajik.
Nothing dangerous,
the Tanner.
I would hope.
And now we're moving on. Oh, this is the dude we're looking for.
Some strong dwarven ale.
I thought you were that buddy ghost again. Again, you have been visited by a ghost before. Your name wouldn't be Linus, would it? Well, yes it is. How did you know that? I have been sent by the ghost of the little boy you murdered to retrieve his stuffed bear. Hand it over now. I am here to avenge the murder of a little boy, thief. You're here to retrieve his bear? I think I have it around here somewhere. Yes. Let me take a look. Yes. Here it is.
I must apologize, but I can carry no more. I have set your item upon the ground.
You had better hope this is what the boy is looking for. Oh, it is. It is. I'll just collect my things and I'll be out of your hair. You're damn right you will be.
Speak your mind. It is done.
Oh, he even gave me
So
a
this
gem
way?
as well? Is that what it was? He gave me a gem? Gloves of pickpocketing. Ooh, not that I really use pickpocketing. I mean, pickpocket's 45. What is she's also got thief skills, right? But her pickpocket is awful. 25, yeah. I would have been 45 as well, so yeah, whatever. Okay.
I
So
can dance on the
that is
head of a
solved.
pin
I was
as well.
trying. The only reason I didn't go for like murdering the guy for killing that
I
kid
don't like cities much.
is
They're built on the
because I
backs of the
didn't want
unfortunate.
to create a rift before I went down that hallway. Otherwise, I would have avenged that poor halfling child's death.
Armored, sharpened, and make way, villainy. Hero coming through.
So weirdness. Did I get the stuffed bear? I don't understand. Yeah, there it is. Little man, the stuffed bear. Okay. No, it actually ended up in somebody else's inventory and it dropped the... Yeah, I know, it was weird. I thought, that was what I thought. I'm like, did I not get it? I just got a gem from the floor. Where did the bear go? It didn't make any sense. Madam Nin?
I'm ready.
Does she have a brother named Kumpoop?
Fleet of foot and all that.
Are you interested in some thrills, darling?
Get out, I say. Get out. Look at that, a heart-shaped bed. What is this? Vegas? Eh, snort. Ha ha ha. Okay, whatever. Not gonna steal her 1 gold. That seems rather sour. Alright,
Bo says, "Why? Butt kicking, for goodness!"
What's in this room? Is this yet another upstairs path? Why, hello to you, dear customers. Welcome to the pit. The pit. You have animal fights back here too, then? Better than that. Here we have the very best in live entertainment. Actual combat between man and beast, presented for your viewing pleasure. Witness the coronet's own gladiators fight for their lives in the pit. Feel free to join the nobles in the viewing balcony above, my lord. Gladiators? There are people willing to risk their lives in this pit of yours? Isn't this sort of thing illegal? That sounds like a lawful evil thing to say. Well, you know, it's technically illegal. The legalities are such a technicality. The amusement's here for your enjoyment. Let Leighton and his staff worry about such matters as legality. I see. What is the next fight? I understand there is a match ready to be underway very soon. Go on in, my lord, and see for yourself. I'll be on my way, then. I'm not going to bother going in there yet. Let's go down this hallway. We can always come back to this later. Alright, let's shift some crap from him Dispel magic. Ooh, nice. That's a good one. Potion of insulation. 50% resistance to electrical damage. Okay. I wonder how valuable that is.
I never saw much of the cities from the circus.
Yoshimo is willing.
Are they all so crowded like this?
You point, I punch. Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Interesting. A sleeping dwarf. A peasant. The hell is going on in this weird place?
You require my counsel. You're right behind me, right?
Well met and welcome.
Please don't talk to me.
My merry friend.
Would you care to join me, my pretty elf? No. I would sooner jump into a whirlpool than sit here for endless hours, as you must surely do. Okay, this is weird. Where all the gems can go into that gem bag. Scrolls can go into... I don't have a gem bag yet.
Swords, not words!
I have been cheap. Not to say I won't get one, I just haven't gotten one yet.
Where shall I display
hey,
my
Christopher,
skill
how
and
you doing?
expertise? Minsk and Gregor stand. Jump on
Gregor
my
the
sword while you
Masters,
can,
Masters of the
I
Gregors.
won't be as gentle.
Gregor, 9!
Thank you for the 30 Gigantify Lemming bits. How are you doing? Ooh, that's a stairs. Nice rainy Friday. That was... It's supposed to be rainy today here as well. Man, this place is huge.
Declare yourself.
You, what are you doing down here? This is a restricted area. Leave immediately or face the consequences. What is going on down here? What are all these cells? I am allowed to go here. I am one of Leiden's special guests. I warned you, fool. Guards! Intruders!
I'll test your metal with cold steel.
Kate!
Yes!
Embarrassing. Kate!
I won't let my friends be hurt. For the fallen!
These guys really messed up. Why are they attacking me? What have you got to hide down here, huh? Oh, there you are. I think you exploded.
A moment, friend. You are obviously not aligned with our captors. Might I know your name?
My name is Hans, and I am certainly not aligned with Leitnan and his men. Who are you? I am Hendak, a proud warrior from the north until my capture by slavers. I have been imprisoned longer than any of the men and survived, though only barely. You love rain and wind, so nice to listen to, as long as you're dry, of course. Mystic doesn't like it at all. He gets so nervous. Speaking of Mystic, he's over there dreaming like crazy, and his little body's just a twitching. Now he's breathing heavy like he's running or something. I have done what I can to aid these other slaves, and keep them living through the battles that Leitnan puts on to amuse his noble fiends.
I beg of you, please free us.
I have never begged before, and yet I do it now, so I might wreak vengeance on Leitnan and end his sick and twisted enterprise. Do I get him as a partner? Who to replace? Hope we're all doing fine and have a wonderful week so far. Oh, yes. It's been good, Gregor. How about yours? How is Lou? How's everybody doing? I hope all's going better. Let's see. I have little taste of it as well. Very well. I will attempt to free you if I can. I have no argument with Lightning. Why should I free you? I do not think I can help you right now. You will have to remain where you are. I rather like seeing a proud man beg. Wow, what an asshole. Let's see. I have little taste for it myself. Very well. I will attempt to free you if I can. I truly hope that you will be able to, friend. The Beastmaster has the key to our cells. If you get the key from him, we will be able to escape. I'll try, Hendak. Wait here. May the gods aid your task. Would that I could help, but I shall have to be content with my hope that Lightning will feel the cold swiftness of my blade.
If memory serves. Very well. Hiya!
Go ahead and loot what I can. Of any value. Pierce magic, okay. When this spell is cast upon a target creature, there will be two major effects. The first is that the creature's magic resistance will be lowered by 1% per level of the caster. The second is that it will cancel one spell protection of the 8th level or lower on the creature. For example, if this spell was cast by a 15th level wizard, the target creature would lose 15% magic resistance from its current total, reducing it to 0. If less than that remains, as well as canceling the 8th level or lower spell protection. The list of spells that this includes is minor spell deflection, minor spell turning, spell deflection, spell turnings, minor globe of invulnerability, spell immunity, and globe of invulnerability. Magic resistance does not affect this spell, nor do any of the spell protections. The resistances remain lowered for 1 round per level of the caster. Not bad. Yeah, I had a feeling we were gonna get that key from the
live by the
Beastmaster.
sword. Live a good long time.
That's Hendak. So I suppose the Beastmaster is down these stairs. And I'm assuming I'm gonna get attacked when I go
Your
up.
metal with cold steel.
Really?
Right?
Wow, boy did he make a mistake. A steam gem. No idea what that is.
You must gather your party before venture.
Of course. Let's see.
So this night? Armored, sharpened, stand back for justice!
I probably should have gone to a vendor before I came down here, huh? Damn sewer levels. Holy crap, that's a lot. Let's see, what do I have that could be absolutely devastating? You started playing BG3 for the first time? It is different from the first 2 games? That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. It's very different. Ah, crap. Got a couple of them being held.
For the needy!
Forward march! Forward march!
Faster than Jake. Take a fast pause.
Yeah? Yeah, I'll see to it.
What can I do? Am I needed? This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Gameplay more like Divinity Original Sin 2.
I'll do it. I'm needy! I don't like the looks of this.
Nature's servant awaits. I am willing.
Poor Minsk.
I await your need.
The stink cloud.
Bo says, see battle bow, run bow, run!
Alright, he got his ass whipped, didn't he? We have a cure poison, don't we? Doesn't somebody have cure poison? Wait, I think it was a potion.
I am ready.
You point, I punch.
Give me some direction.
What do you need? You require
He
my
has
counsel.
it. That's
Yes?
what it is. Antidote.
Swords, not words!
Oh, it's gone. Oh well, never mind.
It is about time.
Figures. Hey, NFD, how are you doing? How are you doing? Slow poisoned, yeah, that's right.
I'm waiting.
Think she doesn't have a better heal, does she? No, damn.
Please, let me help.
You need something?
Speak your mind.
Gotta get that Vita Mortis cardio in.
Minsk and Boo stand. Every hamster has his day.
How are we
He's got
helping the
a
less fortunate
relatively
trudging around
empty
in here?
inventory. She does.
Yes. In Bearvan's name, it shall be done.
Ooh, pardon me. How's the bit of her doing? Did Coffee, Chance, and friends have a... Oh, we did. I mean, you know, more or less. It was a good week. I can't speak for Chance. I hadn't talked to him today, but we will talk to him tonight. I'm sure of it. Mr. Steel Rose, how are you doing?
Armored, sharpened.
In PS1! I'm doing good. Phipps one addict. You need to see if you can join Friday night. You had so much beer yesterday that you're pretty knocked out. Oh, man. Yesterday was a Thursday.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
Bo says, what? Make way, villainy. Hero coming through.
Hobgoblin in the beach. Well, he's running away because he got his ass whipped. That's why. Give me your loot, dude.
Greetings and salutations.
Well, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the channel there. PS3 addict. Don't we love you guys? Don't we love you guys, you know?
If memory serves.
You point, I punch.
So it looks like I can go that way, I can go this way.
But
all kinds of
kicking,
ways.
for goodness!
And we've got
I
slimes.
will do what I must.
I don't like the looks of this.
Mustard jelly.
I'll help however I... All right.
John.
Swords, not
Oh,
words.
it goes up.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside. Minsk and Boo
What
stand.
about 3? 3 comes after 2, but not before 1. 1 comes before 3, but also before 2. 1 does not come before or after Any other? It does not come after any other number.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy.
You could say we were a family. Digitally
Master Gregor
schizophrenic.
just cheered 100.
Jump on my sword while you can,
How
Evil.
do you get
I
Theps
won't be as gentle.
You add Theps 1 addict to Theps 2 addict, which equals to Theps the addist. It's that easy.
Theps 3 addist.
Tilda.
Thank you for the 100 bits there, Gregor, and the funny little joke. Don't those jelly creatures make you hungry? No, no, not at all. Not even a little bit.
I'm ready. Every hamster live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Getting poisoned in these games, these older games, are a lot more deadlier. Yeah, it really is. You're not wrong. That's kind of an unfortunate side effect. Games had consequences that you just don't see in modern games. I mean, like, for example, you very infrequently got health regen in older games. And until, I forget what point it was it... I can't think of the name of it now. I forget what game it was that, like, really introduced the idea of you can take health damage, and then when you get out of combat long enough, it'll regen really rapidly back to full health. That didn't really exist back then. Like in this case, it's hard to get healed up, right? So there's always consequences for making a bad choice or even some bad luck. Was Halo 1 like that? I don't remember. I need to play Halo. I've got it. I've never played Halo, not even once. Oh, trap detected.
What do you need? I am skilled, your cutter. Armored, sharpened, and ready to go.
Yes!
Not exactly a lucrative.
You require my counsel,
you know.
yes?
I await your
Dragon Age had the fast regen out of combat. Probably, yeah, it wasn't the first. There was one that came out around 2000-ish. In general, it was the Xbox 360 generation that started the regen stuff, you think. Yeah, there was one that came out earlier than the 360, but it took off under that era, like you said. That was where people really started to recognize it. Remember the anime that on Netflix called Delicious in Dungeon? They eat and cook the monsters in the dungeons. There's cookbooks, like Dungeons and Dragons cookbooks, Witcher 3 cookbooks. There's Witcher cookbooks. There's Harry Potter cookbooks.
Who says what?
You know,
Stand back
and it's kind of
for
interesting.
justice.
Dungeon Meshy, great show.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise? You point. See battle bow. Run, bow, run!
Sewer is no place for you. Sewer is our place. Go now or face my wrath. I think we'll just face your wrath.
For the fallen! What can I do?
How about we go Nuki Nuki?
I'm ready for anything.
Call us the
Swords,
Boom Boom
not
Brigade.
words!
Just ask, and I'll do it.
Oh, wow. He lasted no time at all.
Kate! That's not right! Kate! Make way, villainy! Hero coming through!
What a joke.
Minsk and Boo stand butt kicking for goodness!
They threatened me? Like, really? What the hell? Did you just push me out of the way? Is that what you did?
I'll do my best.
Every constant has where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
I wish I could remember the name of the... It was, I can't remember. Who in your party would you choose if you had to choose one to take care of your house and Mystic while you were away for a week?
Master Gregor gifted a tier 1 subscription to Necomancer_Cruddas.
Necomancer Cruddas, careful when you go into the future. 88 subs per hour. Thank you very much for gifting that sub, Master Gregor. And Cruddas, enjoy your ad-free experience. I would probably say Minsk. That's a nice quote. I have to say, I think Minsk. Minsk takes care of Boo. And while he's an odd character, I feel like Minsk has genuine love for Boo. And he would be a very good person to take care of. Yeah, that's what I thought. You would choose Jahara. She seems to be responsible, and since she is a druid, she would respect Mystic. That's another good point. Yeah, Jahara would be a good one as well. She's
Armored,
very
sharpened,
protective.
and raring to go. Memory serves. Both jump on my sword while you can, evil.
Very
I
responsible
won't be as gentle.
So wait a minute. There's literally no reason to be in this part of the dungeon, huh? But you get a point. Jahara. The Dungeons & Dragons cookbook has a TV show. Did it really? I didn't know that. Is that the Meshi? Is that the Dungeon Meshi? Is that right? Yoshimo is your last choice. He seems rather goofy, doesn't he? Not sure how a druid would feel about the concept of a house pet. You get a point there, perchance, to stream. He steals your silverware and leaves. That sucked.
In my creature's name, feed the earth.
Dad, hold still. You point, I punch.
Yeah, it's done.
Dungeon Master, Your Delicious in Dungeon is a show about how to identify, hunt, and cook monsters like mushrooms, rats,
Be wary here.
mimics,
Any
and
traps we encounter, it is up to us to find and disarm them before they bring harm to the rest of the party.
Do you think you'll try BG3 in the Divinity games? I definitely want to try BG3. I really want to play Baldur's Gate 3, but when that happens, I'm not sure.
I think that goes without saying.
But I have seen many traps intricate enough to fool even the most able. I remember one I encountered long ago. It worked as a pressure plate via spring set into wood. To disarm it, you needed to pull the wood back just enough to slip a dagger between the plate and the springs. It requires finesse and patience, my young one. Alright, we've already had this conversation, so I'm not going to do that one again. Go away, you stupid spell. I did, Mr. Steel Rose. I did. We played it on the Pentium 2 with the Voodoo Velocity, and I found it kind of fascinating. It ran really well. I want to try it. I haven't installed it on it since I put the Rage 128 Pro in there. I want to try it with that as well because that would do a true OpenGL. The quality might be a little bit better visually. Because we all know how 3D effects made things blurry.
I am ready. I thought as much.
Ooh. She can have that. Ooh. Ooh. I've been wanting to see what this hook is. She's got an available spell to identify. Silver Horn of Valhalla. In the halls of Valhalla rest the most valiant of warriors. Their service to war during their lives has rewarded them with honored positions in Valhalla. As part of their service, their warriors must offer their service to any who blow a horn of Valhalla. This horn will summon forth a 5th level berserk warrior who will fight for the summoner for 1 minute. The horn may be used once per day. Ooh. Ooh.
Swords, not word!
You would recommend using the Unreal Gold version. It comes with Napali expansion and version 226. Well, I've got the latest patch for Unreal. I do have the expansion as well. So we're all heroes. You and Boo and I, hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice. How you doing there, Ballin?
So this night, Minsk and Boo live by the sword, live a good long time.
I need to find this Beastmaster. Victus. How are you doing there? Qualo? I have a feeling I'm about to get attacked. Where the hell are you going?
If you're sure.
Oh, I am sure. Get your ass over here.
Every hamster stand back for justice.
You have come for the blade, I suppose. It is as we have always expected. My friend. He glances to the creature beside him. Too long in this pit. Too long. What blade do you speak of, old man? The gleam in your eye. It belies your greed, your passion. I found this blade, child. It is hidden, most insidiously. A cruel jest has been played upon us all. My friend here knows this. Where can I find this blade? The one has left clues for you. Have you not found the clues? Where the topside filth drains, there are the clues. Return to me ere you follow the one's path, for there is much that you must learn. I shall look for... Oh, who is the one? You have met him already, child. Perhaps soon you shall know him well. Find the clues the one has left. There is danger in what you must undertake. Where the topside filth drains, there are the clues. Return to me ere you follow the one's path, for there is much that you must learn. So I guess... solve the riddle in the sewers. Okay, so I'm guessing this might be part of the... this hilt? Pommel jewel of the equalizer, maybe? That's my guess.
I'm ready. Like nothing dangerous, I hope.
Has nothing to say to me.
Armored, sharpened, and rare.
Okay. Topside filth drains. I'm guessing there is a
battle bow,
sewer drain somewhere
run!
above that we need to look at for the clues. We'll have to explore that. Alright. Really? What the blazes?
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance. Who says, what make...
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
You require my counsel, yes? You point butt kicking, for goodness!
Where the hell are you going, you dumbass? Get over there. Jeez. Jeez.
Yes? I'll help however I can.
She's such a dumbass.
Speak your mind.
Yeah.
Where
So I
shall I
guess the
display
trap
my
is
skill?
now-
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Zone of sweet air spell can remove those clouds. Ah, okay. That I didn't know. Or at least not until now.
Swords, not words! Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Glowing pool. The polluted pool takes on a faint glow. An excited voice resounds within your head. At last. Find the keys, wielder. I have 'em. I have found a man lacking in worth, so he shall be my voice until I am free. Prove your worth, and I shall submit to your mastery. Listen to the words of my jailer, who cast me off so that he might pass from this world. 4 locks are cast and made. 4 wards will hold the blade. In what order shall thou place the keys? For deaths await thee. When all was silent, I crept from the slime and scratched rhymes for you. Vala forbade it and hid me, but he is dead, so I've ignored him. What is going on here? Who are you? I can't reveal all. Prove your worth. Find Qualo. We shall speak through that vessel. Be careful. The words must be broken in the proper order. Quick save. So we found, I guess we found that spot he was talking about. Let's save 16. Okay. There are words scratched into the rust of the pipe. The handwriting looks like that of a child. No sacrifice will do but the blood of a friend. True. But guilt will leave its stain if you wish to have the blade. This verse sounds like the ravings of a madman. There are words scratched. Oh, good God, I can't read that with it overlaying. They wailed inside, then they died. From the grave I've had my kiss. Bring me now the lover's gift. This could only have been written by a terrible poet of him, or a madman. Vala is no more, but he has left a thing behind. Give me a hand, and I shall help you in return. You wonder why someone would write such things on pipes. I do, yeah, we do a lot of that kind of thing here. Used to do it more often on Tuesday nights. Unfortunately, I've had to end my Tuesday night streams, at least temporarily. Hopefully I'll get back to it soon. You are too far away to use this.
Nature as you would have it.
Smell of a dog, skin of a lizard. To find the staff, kill the wizard. This is truly terrible verse, but it must have been written by either a horrendous poet or a madman.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Alright, give me just a few minutes. We'll be right back after these commercials. That might be more like 4 or 5 minutes, but we'll be back shortly. Don't go nowhere.
number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
All right, welcome back, everybody. How you doing? Sorry about that. All right. Where were we? Oh yeah, we were trying to figure out this.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
Solve the riddle in the sewers. A voice in the sewers told me that the words to get magical sword must be broken in a proper order. Also, it appears that if I make a mistake, I must start all over again from the beginning. Okay.
Jump on my sword while you can,
Yeah,
hero.
I don't really know.
I won't be as gentle.
There was that. That's also an upstairs. Do you remember what FPS you got when playing Unreal with the Pentium 2 and the Voodoo card? It hovered between 20 and 30 frames per second, depending on the location. It was fast enough to be playable, pretty accurate for the era, but not necessarily high end. Like, it was pretty average. To Slaver Stockade. Ooh, but that's different. That doesn't have a... Yeah, well, anything over 20 would have been considered acceptable. I mean, by the mid to late 90s, games were finally coming out of software rendering, and which were, you know, like Doom and Quake and software, you were lucky to get 15 to 20 frames per second in most cases. And they were designed to be playable that way. So yeah, it wasn't too bad. Let's go there. And then we'll go up. You had a Pentium 300, Pentium 2 300 with a Voodoo 3, and you remember getting below 25. Yeah, exactly. And that's precisely what I have, is a Pentium 2 300. Excuse me. Yeah, it is a Pentium 2 300. I couldn't remember it was 3. I think it's the 300, not 333. And technically the Velocity 100 was a Voodoo 3. It was a Voodoo 3 2000 with half the memory, and the driver was configured in such a way to cut one of the texture processors. But you can enable that. You can go in and actually just use a Voodoo 3 driver instead of the Velocity 100 driver and get both of them active. Yeah, the memory is, it's not too much. And I have 384 megs of RAM on that machine too, which is ridiculous for that era. In fact, it can actually slow things down in some cases. Holy shit. What is this? A myconoid. Oh no.
For the needy! I'll hurt you if I have to.
Confidence.
We just destroyed the Myconoid King. What did we get for that? 1,200? A whopping 1,200.
Yes!
Live by the sword. Live a good long
She's all
time.
confused.
I'm there.
Hey, Dark Mix. How you doing?
If memory serves.
Is there... What is the purpose of this?
Fleet of foot and all that.
Doing good? Awesome. That is great to hear. You thought you had a dead pixel. It was your game chat. What? It was my game chat. How did... What happened? And how you doing, Susie? You didn't know Winnie the Pooh was in this game. Oh, God.
I'm waiting if it must be done.
I await your need. It is done.
Little dot in your in-game chat window. Oh, weird. A battle axe. This is the only loot that dropped. I don't understand why this is here and what the purpose was. Was I supposed to do something here? I don't understand why I'm here. That VA was in a slot thing. I didn't realize. You see it. In my I'm confused. You mean in the chat window in the game itself? Oh, is it this one right here? Right there. Right next to the cursor? Because if that's the one you're looking at, I thought that was a speck of dust on my monitor. I didn't think of it as a dead pixel. I thought it was a speck of dust. That's hilarious. We all thought it was something different, but it was all of it was in the game itself. That's pretty funny. All right, so I have no idea why we're here. This seems rather random.
Stand back for justice. See battle bow, run bow, armored, sharpened, and ready to go.
Maybe I just destroyed the Myconoid King for no reason, because I haven't received a quest for it yet. Oh, hi there.
In my father's name! I will do what I must.
Get those second chances.
Yes!
What can I do? He is poisoned. I am poisoned. Poisoned. Ah.
Who says what?
Oh, wait a minute.
Yoshimo is willing.
Occasionally you can hear Don Carnage from Tailspin. You're going to use your treadmill with your standing desk while watching your stream. Hey, that sounds really like a good idea. I mean, honestly. There was a pool beneath this grate. The water is dark and slime-filled. You could reach into it if you wish to. You kneel upon the grate and reach into the pool. You find something, but as you draw it out of the pool, you are bitten by some creature. Despite the pain, you draw an old, shriveled hand out of the pool. Other than the creature that bit you, there is nothing else of interest in this pool. Anybody need a hand? This is the desiccated hand that you found in the sewers. Despite the moisture, the flesh has not rotted away. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know what this means.
You point.
Too many quest items, too little idea what I'm doing with them.
Make way, villainy! Hero coming through!
Let's go talk to him and see if maybe we can get something from it there. Because I don't really know what else to do. You put an embarrassing number of hours into BG1 and 2 and Civilization 3 when you were a kid. Civ 3. Oh yeah, Nate, I've been playing that actually. Quite a bit. Always playing Civ 3. In fact...
You know where you've been, Tango.
There you go. Just to prove it. I only have the first expansion, Play the World. So just these two discs. I've had these since they came out. But I've always loved Civ 3. It was my favorite. 2 and 3 are absolutely my favorites. Across the board. How far have I progressed? I've gone pretty far, actually. We're, let's see. Where did I go? Oh, for the love of God, really?
Where can I be of most use? I will do what I can.
Would you get your dumb ass over there?
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance.
I don't know why
Right
he
behind
cannot
me,
recognize this trap. Shiz, yeah, I'm really not sure.
This is a lot more exciting. Faster than Jake. Take a fast pause.
You require my counsel, yes?
I don't know why the frame rate looks like it's awful. It's not really that bad.
I need some healing. Oh, it hurts so much.
Oh, shut up, you whiny. Yeah, I thought so. She just slowed. You have the Civ 3 big box. I don't have the box anymore. That's one of the ones that I had to throw away when I moved.
Oh, we have such stories amongst my people.
That's why she looks so choppy. It just lowers the frame rate.
Very well. Hiya.
Do I like currywurst? I've never had currywurst.
I think there's someone in the bushes there.
Reversed.
Yes?
It's not the first I've ever had. Whoa. There it is.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise? Your cutter.
Alright, finally.
I am ready.
Just plain dumb. Thank you for the lurk. 2 hours. Hopefully back for the end of the stream. Yeah, I think we get an hour and a half, by the way, before we do giveaways. It'll be after the, it'll be not an hour and a half. A little over 30 minutes, I'm sorry. 35 minutes or so. We'll be doing it after, after the commercials. So when we return from this next ad break. Civ 4, the Barbarians get cities. I know, it kind of silly.
Memory serves. Nothing dangerous, I would hope. Swords, not words, but kicking, for goodness!
All right. Let's talk to this Joker one time and see if maybe... I don't think there's anything here. Yeah.
Yes?
I've found your clues, old man. Then the one has told you that it requires 4 things to unlock itself. The lock is more complicated than that. The keys must be used in the correct order. And what you will... ask what you will of me about the keys, and I shall give you what answers you are worthy of. Some questions I may not answer. When would I use the hand? It was Vala's hand that cast the one into the depths. His suffering is of prime importance. Okay, so that's just one of the clues. There's other clues that I need to... Okay, all right, I got you. So I've got one item. All right. I guess upstairs we'll go. You joined, but work calleth your name, of course. All you should like currywurst because it's amazing. Can't say... I might have had it at some point, I just don't remember it, but,
A quick bread at Humberley is all that stands between me and the sea's bottom. Sure enough, eh?
Who in the 9 hells are you? Why have you barged in here with drawn weapons and attacked my men? If you want to be buying some slaves from me, you're going about it the wrong way. So you're a slaver, are you? Your cruelty ends to this day, scum. Slavery is illegal, sir. Turn yourself into the authorities. Okay, we'll go with the lawful evil side there. Excuse me, I think I've got the wrong houseboat. Turn myself in to spend the next few years in a dungeon. I'm not going to rot in prison over some worthless dregs. And you won't be the one to take me in if I do. At 'em, boys. What? They have no shame in trading lives of others. Evil, meet my trusty sword. Sword, meet evil.
Scream! Scream for mercy!
Yeah, crap.
I'm afraid. How can I help?
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Damn, she's getting her ass handed to her. Oh shit, Jahara died. You know what? Let's load. All right. Did I already ask? Is this before or after I asked him?
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
So, hand is first. That would be my guess. Hand is first. Let's see if that's what it says. According to Qualo, Vala's hand represents suffering, which is of prime importance. Presumably he is referring to its order in the pipes. Yeah. How about... All right.
Nature's servant
Now
awaits.
let's heal some folks up.
Yes?
I await your move.
I'll help however I can.
Yes.
Ooh, that was actually a good heal. No, she doesn't need one that powerful. Did I pick up the Cobalt staff? No. I haven't found one yet. Not one that wasn't just a regular staff, anyway.
What can I do?
Oh, he is missing
I am
some
ready.
points. Okay.
How can I help?
So we're going to...
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Yeah.
It is about time.
Elven Chainmail is so good for casters they can still cast spells. Yep. Yeah, we picked up one of those as well.
You point.
I'm still telling you, please don't tell me stuff. Who is the worm friend? Worm fiend, you mean?
Cover your nose too. We will leave no
So
crevice
this dude
untouched.
he's given me a quest, and it involves these 4 pipes over here, and this desiccated hand. Which is apparently the hand of the person who imprisoned some poor soul in these 4 pipes. I don't get it. Cobalt group that I killed. Oh, well, I have to go pick it up then. It's back here in the tunnels. But I'm not going to do that yet.
Jump on my sword while you can, Evil.
Hang on just a quick second.
Won't
Be right
be a
back.
skettle.
Gregor, is that a suggestive thing, or are you talking about real homemade currywurst? Carrion crawlers are the most classic D&D monsters. Is it the worst or the versed? We'll go get that staff here shortly. First, I'm going to go up and kick somebody's ass. Because they need it.
Am I needed? Speak your mind.
Here we go.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
The mechanics of this dungeon remind you a lot of BG1 Tales of the Sword Coast. Yeah, Durlag's Tower. It does kind of
the sword.
A lot of interactive stuff inside this dungeon.
Quick bread humbly is all that stands between me and the sea's bottom. Sure enough, eh?
In my father's name!
Destroy them all. You think it's just because the very first encounter is in the example adventure in the original dungeon D&D basic set was a carrion crawler. It was burned into a lot of players' minds. That thing was killed so many.
Please, let me help.
Every hamster has his day.
I'm ready.
I can dance on the head of a
Here,
pin
get out
as
of
well.
the range of that.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Let's do this, quick and pain.
That's not right.
You need something?
Great fun!
I'll... Yes?
You point,
Let's see.
I punch.
He can give one of these to her. She needs it.
I'll help however I can.
Wait. Oh, okay. That was interesting.
Swords, not words. Great fun! Right?
Nature's servant awaits.
Mince and boost, and every hamster has his day.
Dude is kicking my ass.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go. Confidence.
Die, you evil slaver.
Stand back for
Hey,
justice.
Bixby. How are you doing?
Yes? I'm ready for anything.
What do you need? I am
What can I
skilled
do?
in avoidance.
Give me some direction.
I am ready.
You
All
require
right.
my counsel, yes?
Slavers down.
Fleet of foot.
Doing
and all
good
that.
now that we defeated that evil slaver. Look, there's a bow. Composite longbow +1. Not bad. You'd think there would be plenty of traps down here. There must be a secret door here somewhere because there's a room on the other side of this wall. Ooh. Damn, he's got everything. Studly leather, huh?
Where shall I Yoshimo is willing.
Your ad timer works well for you, but you're using it as your treadmill countdown timer. That's awesome. That's great. There is a trap over here somewhere, because I actually triggered it once. You know what? Let's do that. That'll hopefully give him a boost. Yeah, fine trap. Oh, it didn't go up, did it? Open locks went up, way up. Let's see if this does it. Ah, I see. Okay, so that's not a secret door. There is a door there.
Bo says, see battle bow, run bow, run! If memory serves. You point, I punch.
The hell is that? A troll. Aha! Must kill the troll. Troll in the dungeon. I just thought you might need to know. Let's see, does he have... really only need one person to throw fireball, or throw fire at him. And I can always hit him with a fireball if I have to.
In my father's name!
Go for the eyes! Yeah! Make way, villainy!
Just ask.
Hero coming through!
I will do what I can.
Swords, not war, but kicking for
There we go.
goodness!
All right. Little girl, what are you doing in here?
So, Disney? You're right behind me, right?
I don't know you at all. You don't live here.
My thanks to you, kind sir, for saving our lives. That monster truly would have killed us. True enough. You are free now, so I suggest you flee while you can. Yes, sir. I don't know where we'll go. Scornovel is so far away, but anything is better than fighting just so those evil men can laugh at us. Why do the slavers have so many children here? Because, well, I'm not going to go into it. God damn, it's so topical. Did I get into the sewers from Copper? Yeah, that's where we were. That's where we just came from. Why did the slavers have so many children here? Here, child. Here's 100 gold pieces. See if that can't get you and some of the other children back to where you came from. That sounds like something kind would do. I'm lawful evil. That's not necessarily what I would want to do, I don't think. Is that right? I'll follow the laws, but I'm not exactly going to be helpful or kind about it. Why did the... I'm not really sure how that works, actually. That's my challenges to this. We'll ask that question. I'm not sure. I think one of them said that the merchant in Kalamport didn't want us anymore. We were worthless, they said. I think they would have killed us all if he hadn't saved us. I see. Well, you are you are free now, so run while you can. Thank you again, sir. Oh, nice. You couldn't have spared a little gold for the child? You may have rescued them only to subject them to starvation and worse.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Who said I was a nice guy?
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Very well. Hiya!
If we translate the alignments into real-world, lawful evil types are the ones that are the most dangerous to the world. You're talking about, like, the sociopaths, the uncaring, unfeeling. So I am kind of leaning into that appropriately. Not that that's why I want to be, but as far as this character is concerned.
Every hamster has his day.
34 months reg.
Ray 7238 just subscribed.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil.
Squeaky wheel
I
gets the
won't
kick.
be as gentle.
Thank you so much for the 34 months. I appreciate that. This is the most subs I've had in a single stream in quite some time.
Hello?
Who are you? You aren't here to hurt me too, are you? No, child. I am here to let you free quickly now. Don't be daft, girl. You're free. Go get moving. I'm free. Thank you, man. Thank you.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance.
Chaotic evil poisons the town well. Lawful evil poisons the ground. Gotcha. Thank you ever so much for letting me out of here. I was so frightened. I'm getting out of here. Damn right you are.
You require my counsel, Yokata.
Alright, well, managed to avoid the trap. After I triggered it, of course. Okay,
Armored,
so that
live
seems
by the
relatively
sword.
safe.
Where shall I
Live a
display my skill and
good
expertise?
long time.
Oh, looky, we've got
Who says
friends.
What? Scream. Scream for mercy.
Oh, yeah, we can probably switch out my arrows. Do we have any good bolts I can give him? I guess not. We got bolts of lightning.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
No, aha, yeah, she's got no bullets. So she's actually having to slap him around. Which I guess we'll just deal with for now.
You point, I punch. Great fun!
Looks like an early weekend. Got turned up. Ooh.
Stand back for justice!
I guess that is not a terrible thing, huh?
Pay attention. Give me a second chance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If memory serves, nothing dangerous, I would hope.
So we've got a tabletop, and a chest too, okay. That's good, right? That's good. Lawful evil use influence and manipulation to further their agenda. Chaotic evil attacks you for losing your temper.
Of course you do.
With a knife or something. You'll wait 5 more minutes before you cancel it, then it's right time. Nice. That's a good way to start the Friday night. This spell. And he's already got this one, so I don't think it really matters. I don't think she can use it, can she? Oh, she can. Good. Okay, so that's good. Now then we've got this chest, which is going to be suspect. I knew it was going to be trapped. Protection from evil. I think he's already got that one. Does she have that? She does. So does she. All right. Wait a minute. Studded leather armor 2, not usable by mage. Orc leather 3, darn. She's using that. Of course, she's got elven chainmail. I don't know why I can't. That's weird. It won't let me put it down. In her inventory. That's very strange. Alright, whatever. Who's that guy?
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
So Disney? I can dance on the head of a
Swords,
pin as well.
not words!
Ooh, the slaver wizard. Haven't we paid off enough of the council to not have you idiot Amnish soldiers barge in here every time you feel like filling the arrest quotas? Hold! You're not soldiers of M. This changes things. Destroy these fools, men. Captain Hagen shall give a pearl to the one who makes the first kill. Yeah, Captain Hagen ain't giving nothing but a very short funeral.
See battle bow, run, bow, run!
I will do what I must. Where can I be of most use?
You need
Let's
something?
see, what else do we have?
I'm waiting.
Minsk and booze and...
I need some healing.
They are kicking my
Oh,
ever-loving ass,
it
aren't they?
hurts so much.
She needs a healing potion. Oh, he's held. He's held. Oh no, they're panicked. Shit.
Every hamster has his
Speak
day.
your mind.
Yes?
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
For the fallen!
I won't let my friends be hurt. Oh my!
Oh, Grillion? Oh, good God. Slaver Wizard.
That's not right.
Ah, crap.
Who says what?
This is not going well.
You point, I punch.
Okay, finally. We made some progress.
Make
Wow,
way,
big
villainy.
ballet Chad's perch.
Hero coming
Jahira
through.
calling me out. Yeah, she's like, what are you doing? Why are you not helping these people? Because he's not a helpful person. Unfortunately. His character doesn't seem
How
to
can
fit
I help?
that. Actually,
I'm ready.
let's move. These here. You can wear that for now. At least it'll take up less space. Alright, now then.
Fleet of foot and all that.
Has the stream on mute while listening to some music to get him hyped up for the weekend. Well, the good news is that, hey, I finally got closed captioning working, or at least it was working. Is it still working now? It doesn't show up, it shows up in YouTube, or at least it was. I guess it's no longer working since the update. Damn it, OBS. I gotta go back and fix it again. Oh, it is working. Oh, thank you, Harold Newman. Because it's not showing up on my screen. It usually does. But I'm glad it's working. That's all that matters. If you guys see it, that means it's working. Cool. Royal pain in the ass to get that thing going. Acid arrows. Dire Charm, nice. Oh, I need to add some spells to here. No, it was Nalia, wasn't it? Aerie. Somebody leveled. I forget who it was a while ago, and I forgot to add spells to the new slots. Real pain in the US to get that thing going. Stop blaming your country. What now? Not very accurate though. You know, it's weird. I don't understand why. It's not like a mutant with a mush mouth or something. You know, it's weird. Potion of ice dust. You're looking forward to the ads? Why do you say that? That's a weird thing to say. Area for 30-foot radius. Light dusting of coal flakes that protects all within the area thanks from fire damage. Oh, okay. Because you're on the treadmill. That's funny. Ooh, a cloak. Let's see. Oh, wow. It's down there, too.
Swords, not butt kicking, for goodness!
Your ads are your finish line. I see, yeah. Well, we've got ads in, what, 5 minutes? So it's coming.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Minsk is taking the gloves off. Swords, not butt kicking.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Which one is that? Insight. Oh, that's right. That's why. Okay. Giant strength. Can't believe I can't. He says no. Potion of regeneration. Which I like better, Might and Magic, or PG2. The series Might and Magic, I've absolutely loved. I mean, I've absolutely enjoyed every bit of it. The occasional annoyance, of course. Cloak of Protection. Saving throw +1. Okay. Will this be useful for him? Oh, wait, he's already got one. I don't know. Oh, wait. They're currently magical equipment. Okay, so she can't wear that either. So none of them can wear because they've got some kind of already magical item. That's so shitty. I hate that. That's one of the things I don't like about Dungeons and Dragons. Want to see? Oh yeah, yeah. Homemade currywurst. Real German sausage. By a real German.
I'll help however I can.
I am skilled in
How much more official can you get? Wow, that doesn't look like sausage. That looks like a whole string of letters and numbers in a link fashion. Now that Actually, that looks amazing. I know that bread. What kind of bread is that? I recognize it, but I can't think of the name. You use the... It's just toast. Yeah, but what kind of bread is the toast made from? Which you like better? Oh, wait. All sausages require links. I think I hit the tree, Jim. Oh, wrong links. You use the tweaks mod so you could equip non-stacking items for their other benefits, yeah. Ah, oh, okay, okay. It just looks different. For some reason, it looks like, I can't think of the name of it. It looks like another kind of bread that's relatively common here. It's not super common. People would make sandwiches out of them. Fancy sandwiches. Not quite fancy, but just fancy.
And boo stand ready.
You require my counsel, yes?
Every hamster has. Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
It does sort of look like flatbread.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
Armored. Jump on my sword while you can.
Memory serves. Yoshimo is willing.
Damn it. There it is.
I await.
Oh, good lord. Stop with the whining. Jeez.
Yes.
You point, I punch.
All right.
I am ready.
Goodness. Ah, no good unless it's at least an 810. What? Oh, very hot paprika, lots of garlic, so about 210. That's a 3 out of 10. That doesn't sound bad, though.
What can I do?
Make you feel hungry now, but no order for you today. Just some spagbog. What is spagbog? I feel like you've mentioned that before. You did what, Steel Rose? What did you do, man? Bolognese. Ah. You finished the treadmill. Nice. Oh, and here comes the ads. Spaghetti bolognese. Oh, spagbok. I get you now. I get it. I get it. All right, give me just a few minutes. When we come back from these ads, we've got a key for XCOM 2 to give away. So, see you in a few minutes, and hopefully somebody has a win for it. We'll see in just a few.
I just want some pants. A decent pair of pants.
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Right. Welcome back. Let's see. Mad Dog 357. I thought it was Mad Dog 2020. All right. Thank you, Echo. Let's see. We have a giveaway. Thanks to Lazy Crypt. Let's see here. XCOM 2. XCOM 2. All right. Where is it? Come here now. Let's see. Where is my giveaway? There we go. Of course, it might be one of those where how many people don't have a copy of XCOM 2 at this point? They've given it away on a lot of things. This is for GOG. Yeah, it's a great game. If you're really into turn-based, XCOM is probably one of the more classic series for that kind of thing. It's, I think, one of the harder ones that I've seen. All right. All right, so the way this works, it's been a little while since we've done one. The Firaxis version, you got that. Yeah, lots of people do. It's certainly common. So, if you don't have a copy of XCOM 2, or if you know somebody who doesn't and you'd like to possibly win it for them, by all means, this is a GOG.com key, and you can always pass it to that person if you know. Would love to have you be able to use it yourself, but I don't want the key to go to waste either. So, in any case, we're gonna start the giveaway. Once we start it, you'll see a message in chat. Once you see that message in chat that this giveaway has begun, just type !giveaway to get a ticket. You can get one ticket max. After 2 minutes, a randomly selected winner will be displayed in chat, and from that point, you just need I just need to whisper you the key in Twitch, preferably Twitch. It's easier that way. Here we go. The takeaway. The giveaway has begun. If you would like to, and this works for both YouTube and for Twitch viewers, so both of you are more than welcome to do the giveaway. In the meantime, I'm going to be looking into...
It is done.
Oh wait, that's not what I wanted.
So this way?
There we go. The acid burned my armor.
You're right behind me, right?
I just want some pants. A decent pair of pants.
Swords, not words. Live by the sword.
You're having trouble wondering if you want it.
Long time. Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Speak your mind.
Every hamster has his day.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Heal up poor Hans. Actually, that should just pretty much heal him. You'll enter if others enter it. Yeah, we've got, Susie has joined it. Let's see who else is joined. Just Susie. Susie's pretty much still on the winning streak here. We've got, how much time do we have left? 15 seconds. 15 seconds and it's dead giveaway to Susie, which is great, actually, as long as... Oh, no. She's, like, quickly ripping up her ticket. No, it's a good game. Re-raffle it? No. There you go, Susie. If you want it, exclamation point, claim. You might as well enter it and make it 50-50. Too late. But that doesn't mean that if Susie changes her mind, she can't hand it over to Echo as well, so it's entirely up to that. Right. Well, the thing is, Susie, most likely it won't change. You'll pass in. Susie, why don't you take it? If you haven't got it, better to have somebody be able to use the key, because it'll just go to waste. I mean, I could do another raffle later, but I really just don't see it being much different.
I am ready. Very well. Hiya.
Try again in 30 minutes. Yeah, it really is just one everybody has. Exactly. That's why I said it at the beginning. I knew this was one of those games. It's been given away a number of times over the years, and it's also super popular. So... no worries, no worries. It's not the first game that failed to get a win, so no big deal. You have an XCOM game, but it's the newest one and not finished that yet. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the glorious goofiness.
Armored, sharpened. Who says, stand back for justice?
Who says, stand back for justice? Of course he does. Everyone wants XCOM 3. Really? Or I figured it was like the first one. Okay, it doesn't appear to be anything in here that's actually interactable or value. Let's see.
What do you need? Yokata.
XCOM 3 never happened, in case that wasn't clear. Oh, okay. I really don't know that much about XCOM. I mean, I'm familiar enough with the DOS one. Just because it's been streamed by so many different people, and of course Chris streams it constantly because of his challenge. No, that was a failure. Lightning bolt. Ooh, I'll go ahead and do that. You don't consider Chimera Squad to be XCOM 3? I don't know what the hell this place
You point,
is.
I punch. See battle bow.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Wait. Where the hell is this? We're back in the slums? No. Yeah. Interesting.
Make way, villainy. Hero coming
Can
through.
we unlock it? Probably not, can we? I bet you...
You require my counsel, yes? Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
Oh.
Swords, back! Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
So wait a minute. There was nobody left in here, and now they have respawned because I picked the lock. Is that what the game's telling you? Oh, yeah. I love how they explode in big, glorious chunks now. That's all he had left, was just one guard. They pop like a grape. Yeah. Every single time. I don't think I went into any of the cells. So let's see. Might as well uncover everything in here just in case. We've cleared that room. We've cleared that room. So I guess this is it. We can go back down. Normally have 100 plus viewers. Oh yeah, add every another day when people want it who can enter. Yeah, I mean we can. It's certainly not a problem. Yeah, I think with Macaw and Rig streaming usually does tend to lighten things. Although, oh wait, they're both done. Yeah. So usually they're streaming, like Rig's usually streaming for like another 2 hours. I'm surprised he's not streaming later. Winter has got, yes, every gosh darn name is taken. I know what you mean. That's always a problem for me too.
Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I hate
it because it usually comes with having to wash my hands frequently and working where I am. I'm having to do that a lot. And so I'll end up getting like some lotion and just putting it on my knuckles because it drives me crazy.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise? I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
That might be what I was... That might be the staff I'm looking for. So let's see if... Because that's where the kobolds were. Ah, the shaman staff, yeah. The staff is... The staff... Oh, this is the staff of good berries that belong to the kobold shaman in the sewers below the slums. Create good berries once per day. Okay, so we've got...
and Boo stand ready. Live by the sword. Live
He started
a
early
good
today.
long
I see.
time.
Avoiding washing, warm gloves, nothing makes a difference. I mean, it's probably different for everybody, but for me, it's don't use hot water, use cold water. Hot water will dry your skin, of course. That's pretty normal. But soap, of course. But lotion works really well for me as far as on my knuckles. Just put some on my knuckles to keep them from cracking because it hurts. Man, that really hurts.
Yes?
This staff, what use is it to me? The staff shall seal the bargain and prove your worth. So that's the fourth one. So we've got 2 of them, and it looks like the staff is the last of the 4. So I've got the first and the last. I need the 2 in between. You do use lotion, but you'd rather prevent it from happening. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there is no way to prevent it other than just don't wash your hands and try to keep your hands from... And wear gloves when you're outside and it's cold, just to keep the wind from causing them to crack, because that'll do it. You have to use plastic use gloves at work every day. It sucks, since it makes your hands dry. Yep. I don't know what the other two items are. Actually, I take it back. Let me see if the riddle gives me some more clues. All right. What's the sewers told me they want? Broken. Let's see. Also appears make a mistake. I'm gonna start over again. Call mention something about blade and clues being hidden in the sewer. I am to seek these clues elsewhere in the sewer, presumably where the water drains from above. Are you going to run any other games around this time, like Tyranny or Torment or early Shadowrun games? I haven't thought about any of those games, actually. Not that I'm opposed to them, of course. It just hasn't occurred to me. Let's go over this side. I started taking supplements in winter because it gets so dark up north. Yeah. But yeah, I don't really know much about Shadowrun games. I don't know Tyranny or Torment. I'm aware of the names, but I don't know anything about them. Is there something else that I have missed? I think I already checked this down here, so...
If memory serves...
If the clues are all down here...
Fleet of foot and all that.
Then, yeah. You don't remember which one, but either Tyranny or Torment, you play as the main bad guy, becoming the main bad guy. Flips the trope, but same style game, and you are just mean the whole playthrough. Lack of vitamin D is a very common cause for dry skin. If it bothers you enough to schedule a general doctor appointment, this is a possible reason they give. Still recommend asking a specialist, of course. Yeah, of course.
Every hand stand back for justice!
Ideal. But I didn't know about the vitamin D. That might be worth it. The rest of you is fine, yeah.
So this night, Yoshimo is willing.
And this takes us... Oh yeah, that's right. This takes us up to the Myconoid King or whatever. Nothing there. Torment is in the Planescape run of these style.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Oh, hey, there's something there. Okay.
I am ready. You're right behind me, right?
Maybe this is one of the other items we need to get. The two skeletons lie entwined in each other's arms and eternally embrace. One of the skeletons is slightly smaller than the other. On its long, bony finger, there is a golden ring. You remove the ring from the finger and it tingles in your palm. There is obviously something special about this ring. The lover's ring. Okay, so this is probably one of the other keys. So we'll look into that.
Boo says,
what? Now I know I need to look for stuff like that too. It's not just drops. There might be another interaction.
Be doubly careful. I'm sure all manner of stupid mousetraps await our toes in the dark.
Yeah, I already got the staff. I picked
run,
that up.
Bo, run!
So now I'm just looking for potentially... Oh, no, we got the desiccated hand from that room, so maybe that's not really what we needed. You enjoyed Planescape and Shadowrun games, but the Baldur's Gate and the Icewind Dale games were always your favorites. Can't believe I missed that. Early Fallout was this style of game as well. Yeah, this style got popular in the 90s. This sort of overhead look, a bit like Diablo got real popular, or it kind of helped get it really popular. No, I don't really need a clue. I know I've got the clue I need, which is keep looking around in the sewers. I'm going to check out the Myconoid room because that seems suspiciously void of any usefulness. Yeah, as was the style at the time. Planescape is such a cool setting. Shame they scrapped it. Huh.
Make way, villainy!
What do you need?
Hero coming through!
Avoidance. Very well.
This was just a battle. I don't think there was anything useful to it. Yeah, I don't think that's anything. No, it's junk. Is it you or does Minsk get old fast? One of the things that most people complain about is the frequency of voice lines in earlier games where voices were common. Yeah, they all tend to talk too much. And
you point, I punch.
It became a thing for a while, and I want to say you can actually turn it off. Maybe not. But yeah, it's kind of like when you play Warcraft, you know, 1 or 2, especially 1 or 2. 3 is just as bad, but 1 or 2 is even more limited. What me doing? Every time you click on a orc is rather obnoxious after a while. It's funny the first few times, and then after that you're like, oh god.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
I'm not seeing anything I can interact with up here. Work. Yeah. What be doing? Okay.
Swords, not words!
You must gather your party before venturing.
And the sad thing is that's actually a series I want to play because I'd really like to play 3 again. I really enjoyed playing 3. Alright, maybe I still missed it, but I don't think there was anything up there for me to interact with. So we've got the hand, the ring, the staff. I'm telling you that Myconoid King has got to be the location for it, but I don't understand. Technolojunk, you got good eyes. You've got good eyes. That is indeed a portrait from Might and Magic 6. I imported him because it was funny, and then named him Hans, like we brought Hans over from Might and Magic or something. It looks very out of place. In some ways, yes, because the portrait doesn't fit the same size and profile, but at the same time, it's just enough in place that people don't always comment on it. WC3 Frozen Throne was one of your favorite games of all time. I never played the expansions for Warcraft 3. I only played the original. I'd love to play the expansions at some point. I wonder if there's an AI you can train with the BG2 portraits to BG2ify another image. Oh, easily. Easily. Let's see. Presumably where the water drains from above. Yeah. I mean, that's when I keep looking at drains, but aside from it
Jump
possibly
on my
being
sword
in
while you
this
can,
room as
evil.
well.
I won't be as gentle.
Oh, I also have stuff here I can check into looting in case it's another dropped item. I'm not sure. Also could be in the sewer run area back there too. That I missed. And the Warhammer Rogue Trader. Yeah, actually, I've got that one, and I've had it for a while, because I want to say they gave it away for free on GOG. And I got a copy of it. I'm really interested in playing that. It looks like it could be a lot of fun. Usually use ChatGPT to make your character portraits in these kinds of games nowadays. Did it for Pathfinder. That's pretty funny. And it works though, right? You just tell it what art style and describe your guy and then plop it in the game. I mean, it works, you know? I'm not a huge fan of the overuse of AI and stuff, but if you just want something that's a little different, you can always do that. You hate the default portraits that don't look like what you made. You don't like how half the options are just used by other characters already. Yeah, you end up having to fight with the fact that they're in other groups, or that they're already existing in game. It's like the perfect use of AI. Just a little fun thing for your playthrough that ain't hurting nobody, yeah. And you're not trying to make money off of it or pass it off as your own. It's just something to kind of keep your own eyes interested. Man, where the hell did they put this fourth one? Alright, let's go back to him. We'll at least figure out where this ring goes. I wonder if I already have... No, I don't have the fourth one. It would have been in the conversation, wouldn't it?
Yes?
Can you tell me about this ring? It is not the first, nor does it belong in the third pipe. So it'll be the second pipe. That means the last item that we need to find will be the third pipe's item. So we've got the first, the second, and the fourth. If someone could train AI to be capable DM for games like this, that'd be pretty awesome. Yeah.
I really don't like this. How are we helping the less fortunate trudging around in here?
Well, we just freed them from slavers for one thing, Nalia, so shut up and deal with it. Jeez. But see, the water drains from above. This isn't it either, you know? Oh, pardon me.
You require my counsel, yes? Every hamster has his day. Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Although I doubt it's going to be two in the same room. We'll check here one more time. Where the hell to begin? I think I just checked this one a moment ago, but let me check one more time, make sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. Oh, what's this? Oh, it was a body. Are you kidding me? I killed something and it was just, I had to hoover for it, didn't I? Well now, that kind of sucks. I was like, oh, yay, I finally found it. No, it's just a body. Just random junk that
A den of stinking evil.
Need to
Cover
loot
your
or should
nose,
loot.
We will leave no crevice untouched.
Didn't BG2 have a highlight loot hotkey button? Only with the expansion installed. Or with mods, but I don't have it. Currently don't have it. I mean, I have the expansion, I just don't have it installed. So I wanted to play the original game, Shadows of Am, all the way through before the expansion was installed, just like you would have back in 2000 when you played the game the first time. Makes sense. You played it more with the expansion on it. Yeah. If they hid this thing in, like, some really obscure place that you would never look without just getting really lucky, I'm gonna be pissed. Did I look in this box? I think I looked in this box. Yeah, I did. Of course, I wouldn't put it past this asshole to have it too, you know? If you enjoy this game, you really like Pillars of Eternity and White Marches, and the White Marches expansion. I've heard great things about Pillars of Eternity, and I really do want to play that one as well. Definitely on my list of ones to play. No light for you. Ha 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 ha. First one was amazing. The second one you had mixed feelings about. Oh. All right, Nate. I'll give it to you. What is your hint as far as this last missing item? the last key, just so we can move on from this sewer nonsense. I'll even make it official. There. Hints are allowed now. I feel like I've been pretty thorough, but I haven't quite found it. Have you tried turning it on, off and on again? Yeah. I mean, no. You got nothing. I got nothing. I don't know where the fourth one is. I've got 3, but I don't have 4. Wait.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
There are words scratched on the rust of the pipe. Guilt will leave its stain if you wish to have the blade. I think I just realized what I need to do to figure it out.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise? Your cutter.
Rush of wind. No sacrifice will do, but the blood of a friend true. But guilt will leave its stain if you wish to have the blade.
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Okay. Place the ring in the pipe, it glows briefly. No sacrifice to do but the blood of a friend true. The guilt will leave its stain if you wish to have the blade. So that is the puzzle that I need to figure out. No sacrifice will do, but the blood of a friend true. But guilt will leave its stain if you wish to have the blade.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Where the hell is that?
Stand back for justice.
Sacrifice. So the... There's really nothing else around here except... We have to kill Minsk. Well, you know what crossed my mind? What crossed my mind is the carrion crawler. The carrion crawler here is the friend of whatever his name is, Ali. And that sounds really ugly. Sacrifice the carrion crawler, a friend of the friend of Qualo. That's what it is, Qualo. So for kicks and grins, I'm gonna quick save it. Save Scott. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly my idea.
Feel the backhand of justice.
Yep, blood of Qualo's friend. Aha! Yep, you can't help feeling guilty for having to kill his true friend. Okay.
Yes?
That was it. Hints off. What is the blood of a true friend that the riddle speaks of? Pained look of regret crosses over Qualo's face and he turns away. I guess he doesn't want to talk about it. You place the staff into the pipe, and what briefly takes on a greenish glow, and a strange halo surrounds all of the pipes. From the filthy water, a sword rises to hover before you. You grasp the hilt, and scream echoes through the sewers. Look at the level ups. Nice. They all gained 18,000.
Give me some direction. I hope
Individually. A short sword plus 2. Are you serious? That's all it was? It's not even really a special sword. Oh, man, that seems really, really not worth it. One skill. She's using... What is she using currently? Isn't she using, like, the staff? No, she's using a spear. Piercing. Oh, that's right. She doesn't have any spear skill. Now she does. No real benefits there. All right, wand saving throw reduced by 2. Polymorph saving throw by 2. Breath weapon by 1. Spell saving throw by 2. Lore increased by 3. That puts his lore at 33. Hers is at 37. His is at 36. Her lore is just absolutely awful. You respect the fact that the game offers you to play as an evil character, but try though as you might, you never manage to really get into evil playthrough. Probably means the writing is so good. That was always me. That's why I'm playing an evil playthrough here, because I never did an evil playthrough on this game. It's always really, really hard to get through. Because you just kind of feel guilty about it. It's like, oh my god, what am I doing to these people? I'm gonna use Charm Person. Oh, I don't... Yeah, never mind. Knock is useful. Let's see. Spell Thrust. That's kind of useful. Flame Arrow. Vampiric Touch. Dispel Magic. Ooh. Improved Invisibility. Monster Summoning 2. I think I got 3 here somewhere. Feeble Mind. Domination. Conjure Lesser Earth Elemental. Oh, wait. Here we go. Oh, wait. I think she has... Yeah. Nice. Cure critical wounds. That's good. Righteous Magic. Mass Cure. Hey, Aaron Imp. How you doing? Lawful good is not the most good alignment. No, I'm lawful evil. I mean, not the most evil either, but not completely the most evil. Not just running around destroying everything. You're chaotic good in almost all games like this. You help, but not in the best way. It's tempting to heal or use that heal. Champion strength. Oh, yes. Slay living. Oh, wow, that's awful sounding. Upon casting this spell, the priest has to touch an opponent in order to visit the effect upon them. An item is created upon casting. The next attack made is with this item, and the priest will then have 18 seconds in order to make this attack. If the first attack misses, then the item disappears and the spell is wasted. However, if the attack succeeds, then the victim automatically takes 2d6 plus 9 damage. Also, he must make a save versus spell or be instantly killed. The spell can be dispelled if cast between the casting of this spell and the necessary attack. Ooh, that kind of sucks. True Seeing. Flame Strike. Repulse Undead. Greater Command. Although more heals would be really nice. Let's see. Yeah. Slow poison, at least. That'll be useful. Still raising the morale highest. Alright.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Damn it. Alignment has always been an interesting concept. While contentious, I find it interesting how good and evil are an axis over order in society, or anarchic and organic order. For chaos is not random, simply stochastic. It's a two-axis system, math-wise anyway, yeah. Hey, you have a great day, Mr. Suros. Thank you so much for joining us today. It's good to see you again. You realize it's just a game and you're taking it too seriously. But chaos, it's like Brownian motion by way of organization, or a double pendulum. Yeah.
Bo says, "See battle bow, run bow, run!"
Okay, so the good news is we've now completed that particular quest. We can go to
You must gather your party before
the graveyard,
venturing
turn
forth.
in the little man doll, and that'll complete that quest. Let's see.
Make way, villainy! Hero coming through!
This game is sure to get a hamster. I don't think that would go well with your cats there, Chelnav. They'd be like, ooh, toy. When he goes to work, or when he comes home and doesn't pay immediate attention to me. Let's see. All right, here we go. All right.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
That's district exit. The Jensen home. Derelict home. Entrance to the sphere. Is that the temple? Yeah, Temple of Ilmater, okay. Any state sensitive to conditions, etc.
One of your pastimes is writing deterministic iterative programs that exhibit random seeming behavior. You love chaos, but in its literal definition. Yeah, I mean, there's always an argument over, you know, can you get really random with numbers? You can get really close, I think, is the general consensus that most people tend to agree to, at least. I don't know. I'm not Dr. Ian Malcolm. I don't know. Double wells, etc. What? Are you seriously attacking me? Are you attacking me? Where are you, asshole?
Time is up for you, my friend.
I'm afraid I'm the needy one. Am I needed? Glad to be of assistance.
You point, I punch. Feel the hand of justice!
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Yeah, I see that.
You killed my friend! Now you must die. I didn't attack you.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Give me just a few minutes. We'll be right back after these commercials. And then we'll see what we can do with Nalia. Don't go nowhere.
Thanks a lot, everybody. Yeah, Iron Imp, it was my way of getting around the whole constantly harassed by copyright. Maybe it's good, maybe it's not. But at least I don't have to deal with them saying, hey, we're going to take your money. Since she's dead and I'm here at the temple, right there, it's a good place for her to get killed.
Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
He does that on occasion. Who was that? One of the locals, a thief, I believe, from Kalamshan. His name is Habib, and as far as I can tell, he feels guilty about his profession, so he tolls to Ilmater for forgiveness. So why doesn't he tithe like a regular person? He throws money into the church? He is afraid to come into the church for fear we will turn him in. Poor skittish fellow. Have mercy on him, dear woman.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Tell me about Ilmater if you can. Ilmater is kind and good, aiding those in need. We are taught to help all, no matter who they are. The holy take on the burden of others. Could I see your services? Of course, my brother. Please, come in. All right, well. Drain. There we go. I really don't understand why I'd... interesting. DMCA is deeply frustrating, seems more serve and to be abused by the letter of the law rather than the spirit of it. So it really is. It's an awful, awful system. Two-handed sword not identified.
So, are we gonna kill something now?
The sword flashes for a moment, then sighs. Since you are not impressed with the magnificence, so are we killing something now? Oh, wait a minute. Is that the sword I got? It wasn't the two-hand... It wasn't the short sword plus 2. This was the sword. Oh.
Advice, eh? Well, besides working on your swordsmanship, besides that, I'd have to think. I think you should sharpen me a bit. I got more nicks than a Rashomar Ranger's head.
Really? Okay, so I can't believe I missed that. Lyrecore. Lawrence Lyrecore was well known not for being brave, but as an idiot. As the tale goes, the boastful Lyrecore left his village at the urging of his friends so that the great hero could do battle with the devious treant. He walked for days in the dead of winter until, feverish, he found his target and began an epic wrestling match. Unfortunately for perhaps luckily, the treant was nothing more than a craggy old normal oak. His friends had been jesting, but actually expecting that Lyrecore It would go fight the fictitiously dangerous tree. That might have been the end of it, but Lilacor, not really knowing what a treant was in the first place, didn't realize the truth. He eventually uprooted the oak, and, marching proudly home, he declared himself a hero. Thus was born a laughing stock of epic proportions, and over time the name Lilacor became the sacrificial fool in many tales of less than brilliance. It is not known whether his enchanted weapon is Lilacor himself, perhaps imprisoned by an evil mage, or some other odd coincidence of fate, but it certainly acts in a manner consistent with his level of competence. If it is he has never bemoaned his captivity. He might not realize or care that he is no longer a human. As a weapon, Lilacor has its uses, but many a warrior has eventually given it away. Better such as ouch than musta hurt. Oh yeah, got him good, and beware my bite, for it might really hurt or something, is a consistent barrage on a warrior's psyche. So yeah, I guess immunity to charm, immunity to confusion. He seems already confused. Yeah, I figured out the sewers puzzle. Yeah, I actually did manage to solve that one. Thaco plus 3 damage, 1d10 plus 3. Requires 14 strength. It's tempting. If it was being consistent with itself, yeah. I was asking after the music for making it and funny sounds that has brought me much joy over the years. Music copyright is an utter labyrinthine mess. It really is. It's so stupid. All of it's so stupid. So they're all tired. I need to go get Nalia's stuff.
Live a good, long...
I'll certainly try.
Damn it. Such an annoying thing that it does. Studded leather armor. Yeah, it's a +2. Okay. Piercing. Minsk can use a bow with two-handed sword. Yeah, he can, but he's always right on top. So I keep a bow handy, and there's plenty of arrows, but I don't really make use of it that way. Let's see what we've got.
I'm not accustomed to these long days. Could we stop and rest?
All right.
Swords, not words!
All right, so off to somewhere. I am probably not very welcome in the Copper Coronet right now, so we'll just go this way, and we'll go nap
justice!
in an inn somewhere else. Get them some rest. Oh, did I forget to equip our bow? Oh, I did. Thank you. For some reason, I wasn't thinking that was her bow. I don't know why.
We must rest soon. Boo is getting squirrely.
We're going to just chill out there, Minsk. You guys are just taking the long way around. That's okay. Okay. We can go here, rest, and sell our crap. Then we'll go turn in the graveyard quest that I've been trying to get to all this time. Let's see, what is the time here? Hour 21, all right.
See battle bow? Run, bow, run!
And Jaheira, interesting to see her from a character to a character over the games. She's in the third one, isn't she? I think Minsk even appears in the third one, but Jaheira's like one of the party members in the third one. One of the original party members, default ones, right?
I'm not accustomed to these long days. Could we stop and rest?
She needs a magic short bow, yeah. I mean, I want to say she has like a +1 bow or something like that. No, she doesn't have the magic one. I thought she did. Hang on. I don't think she can use this one. Yeah, we'll find out soon enough. Another one too? Ah. She's old in BG3. Well, I don't doubt it. I mean... Really, guys? Really? Are you guys... What is this? Freaking Three Stooges?
Make way, villainy! Hero coming through!
These folks are very tired.
Never had rats. No, sorry.
We're gonna go with the royal suite. All right, now we're all set. Time to go sell some crap. Let's see about that magic short bow. I swear I thought I had one. There is a reason why Minsk is still alive in BG3, but I don't want to spoil it. Yeah, definitely don't spoil nothing. That's a very bad thing. Don't spoil nothing. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to go sell our junk and then we'll figure it out. And what is the hour 5? All right. So I think that shop might be
kicking
open.
For goodness!
You know what? That...
Well, you look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
Hang on, I want to see if I can... Really? Ah, that's not what I wanted. Huh. I was hoping I could, I don't know how that works. In the 2010 Beamdog Baldur's Gate expansions are kind of interesting. Don't know if they're part and parcel now with the originals. The Enhanced Edition, yeah, the expansions are in it. Don't quote me though. Yeah, well, there's a lot of DLCs. I know there is, like, were fan-based mods and stuff. That's one of the reasons I don't like the Enhanced Edition, because, to start with, the way expansions worked in this era for this kind of game is that you had access to all of the content once you installed the expansion. And sometimes they were like, you had to be, you know, X level in order to really be able to play the expansion without getting your ass handed to you. You might be able to get through part of it, but then you get to a part where it's a little more challenging. Baldur's Gate 1, it was easy to get stuck. And you would really get screwed over if you weren't careful with a little bit of extra content. I feel like it was a lot more extra content, but at the time I hadn't played the expansion to it, so I was probably running into that. We get rid of that. And I'll keep those two short swords. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with them. The flail can go, the ruby ring. Can't use the cloak of protection. Unfortunately, the extra content really doesn't fit properly. Yeah, see, that was one thing. It kind of drags the whole thing down. Also, it changes BG1 into the BG2 engine, which was significantly different. You played around with the AI style transfer using this original 17 portraits and your character. The results were not great. You read that it was quite a lot of stuff. Sure, some dungeons kind of got copy-pasted with different coat of paint. It's a real mixed bag. Yeah, it just wasn't appropriate. It just felt really inappropriate. And I'll sell this one. Don't need three of them. Wow, you can sell good berries? That's funny. I forgot about that. Tanner's letter. I don't think we really need that anymore, do we? Can't select it to sell it. That's funny. Wow, you can sell the human flesh armor. That is so gruesome. That's some Buffalo Bill shit right there, let me tell you. That can go. I don't need the +1s. Yeah, Buffalo Bill poop got me. Yeah, I didn't need it. Everybody that can memorize it has it. All right. This is all armor. There is a weapons merchant out there. Let's see if I can identify a few things. Bolt +2. Okay. That can go there. We'll put Rift Home here. Why do I have that in 2 slots? We'll do that. That can go on the ground. It's just a damn club. Who cares? This should be in his inventory. It's where it was to begin with. Need to run. Oh, gonna get some. Gonna grab some food. Oh, have a great weekend, Susie. We'll see you soon. I knew that's what you meant. All right, should be almost time for daytime. Ta-ta, you mean? Your typing skills are about like mine, I see. There we go. All right.
Jump on my sword while you can, Evil.
Oh,
I won't be as
that
gentle.
I didn't know. That I didn't know. That's pretty cool, Susie. Larry games have crazy inventory management. Yeah.
Live by the sword. Stand back for justice.
Where's the weapon merchant dude? I think he's actually outside. Oh, this is one guy.
See battle bow. Run, bow, run!
I got some strong dwarven ale. By Moradin's hammer.
I trust all is well. In the name of the council, I am here to keep order.
Move along, no loitering near the shopkeep. The goods are under my protection. Come now, perhaps I can encourage you to look the other way for a moment or two? As you say, sir. Just browsing. Problem is... Oh, there he is. I was wondering where the merchant was. More fluent than...
Ribald Bardaman at your service.
Did you say Larry Games? More fluent than some North Americans, but there's an awful lot of regional dialects and turns of phrase. Yeah, I mean, I have a harder time understanding Australian, and I'd say Scottish. Not just because of the accent, but because they have some very, very wild phrases and words that are just not things I'd ever heard before. Who is best character in Baldur's Gate, and why is it Boo in Minsk? Try and understand this.
I was prepared for that one, Gunster Cookie-Mon. I was prepared for that one, Gunster Cookie-Mon.
Is that Welsh? I mean, different languages entirely. That's not fair. But as far as English is concerned, I mean, that's a town of... Oh, that's right. I think I have heard of that. I remember seeing that listed not that long ago. I'd never heard it actually said out loud. I remember one stream where Fractalmine Mike actually was talking about like going and getting some beer and then going fishing. And it was like a phrase in Australian. And it was all English words, right? I mean, there were words that made sense to me, but used in the way that they did, I'm like, what the hell are you saying? And that was the point, you know, of him doing it in the first place. It's hilarious. Of course, we can always defend ourselves by hitting them with the purple burglar alarm. Oh my god. Purple burglar alarm. Yeah, who was it? She has the sling. I don't know if she has... Ooh, what the hell is that? Staff of Rim. Ooh. I don't have enough. Quarterstaff +4. Staff of Rim. There was a time when magic was distrusted even more so than now, and the burning of the heretics was woefully uncommon. Very nice. Ah, here we go. We'll buy that. What? 3,600. Wait, 3,300 GP. $3,630. I've got 21,431 gold, and it's not letting me buy it. Oh, because I selected the staff. Duh. Okay, never mind. I didn't even realize I did that. Okay, there we go. That's why. What the blazing hell is going on? Unselect that. There we go. Yeah, I didn't mean to. Oops.
The Adventure Mart's the finest shopping in all of Faerun. Widest selection, lowest prices, and nary a fancy illustration. Just the goods, bare and plain.
Fair and plain. Alright, and she's the one with the sling. She has a sling +1. So let's sell this.
What
and we'll
can
get
we
her
do
the
to make
sling
your
+2.
dreams come true today?
Been trying to learn Ukrainian. The language is further enough apart that it's not a fuss, but the Cyrillic alphabet absolutely bodies me because it shares characters like Anglophones don't see X and think etc. Yeah, I mean, you read Trainspotting by Irvine Welsh, and you do pick up the lingo, but hearing it out loud depends on how steep the accent is. Yeah, the accent just makes it even worse. I mean, sometimes I wonder if the Scots have trouble understanding what they're saying. Oh, get the gem bag. Yeah, that's probably a good idea too. Yeah. Do they have it here, or was that in the other? I was in the other place, wasn't it? And we'll worry about it later. We'll go up and get it here in a second. We'll buy her the +2, and she needs some bullets. Two, 3, 4, 5. Oops. No more +1s for her. Scroll all the way to the end. Yep, about to go back into it. I was just trying to get that.
Peddlers, artisans, or hellspawn, I care nay a blot. All that matters is the deal, and Rybald's here to make one with you.
And we'll We'll sell that. All right. Ring of air control. Yeah, I see the gem bag. Yeah. Rod of Resurrection. Yeah, we'll go ahead and buy that. That'll help. Melf's Minute Meteor. When this spell is cast, target creature will dispel one spell. We don't really necessarily grab that one right off. Bracers, thick bands, blah, 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 blah. Tempted to buy them, but I wonder who can wear them. Okay. Oh, wait, I can sell that. I forgot I've got these junk rings. I can't remember if that's actually going to make a difference. It's not going to make a difference, is it? Because she's got... That works. Yeah, that's what I thought. So that's the only other thing. That bugs me when it does that. All right, whatever. We're going to write this. Go back and pick up the rest of these rings and necklaces that people are wearing. That are just junk.
Nothing.
No, I didn't really have anything that I needed anyway. And there's modification characters that are without sound, like the bee looking like thing. Oh, really? Needed something to make soft versions of sounds. An apostrophe is used completely. Not like in English too, of course. It's a really beautiful, interesting language, and it's its own. And it's its own. Ukrainians can understand Russians. Russians don't understand Ukrainians linguistically. Interesting. You think Ukrainian is easier for Poles and Croatians? Ah, that I didn't know. It's more melodic than Russian, yeah. There it goes. Sorry, I had to add something for coffee. She's getting ready to go get groceries. Here we go. What? Oh, come on, YouTube. Why are you doing this to me? Here we go. Email you post. Yeah, of course. As long as it doesn't violate any Twitch terms of service or YouTube terms of service, of course. Absolutely. In fact, I'm going to give him the gem bag. He can... Hang on. on to that.
Rybald Bardaman at your service.
And there we go. Playing as a rogue is fun with luring enemies into traps. Yeah, I actually normally would play as a rogue in these, and I intentionally chose not to this time because I always play a rogue in these games. And the first time I played Baldur's Gate, I actually made a fighter. Named her Bitch. All right, let's go to the graveyard.
Nature's servant awaits.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
I have
Make
no
way,
patience for
villainy!
cities. Our
Hero
stay had
coming
best be a
through!
short one.
Oh Lord, hang on a second. Bear with me for a second. Iron Imp, you might already be familiar, but have you gone to Tibic's stream before? Where's a graveyard?
Butt kicking,
Where
for
is
goodness!
that little ghost? You might have. You don't remember rightly. Tibic is...
Cities always teem with evil and decay. Let's
give you a
give it a
quick,
good shake
shout-out.
and see what falls out!
I always manage to spell her name wrong. Because it's kind of an unusual spelling. Let's see. There you go. As it says, not Russian with my playthrough. She's actually Ukrainian. You might find her streams interesting when she's streaming. She streams in English, but she might be interested in your efforts, your academic efforts to learn the Ukrainian language. Or anybody else for that matter. She's a great streamer. She's really sweet. She's very kind. Drunken cleric figures.
Help me, please.
What's the problem? Nope, she's not Russian. She's Ukrainian. Believe me, you don't want to make that distinction
It's Uncle Lester.
incorrectly.
He's risen from his grave. He scared everyone away who was at the funeral, and now he's come after me.
I put up with a cheap bastard all my life. You know what he left me with in his will? A sweater. Not even in death, that damnable fiend still torments me.
Cheap sweater? Well, I'll have you know that belonged to your grandfather, you ungrateful git.
He says that with a good old Tennessee accent.
Ah! It's him! Call me a fiend, will you? Well, I've never seen such a cheap funeral in my life. You sold my clothes and kept the casket closed. You picked the flowers this morning from near the swamp.
Very much like an Eastern Tennessee, Virginia, like Carolinas, Northern Georgia type accent. Mostly that Tennessee, South Carolina, Georgia region. And you gave a drunken priest of Talos a few copper to slur some lines of profanity to pass for a eulogy. The outrage, the sheer outrage. God, how could I afford anything, old fool? You left all your money to that Kalimshite whore. You're lucky I didn't just dump you in the river. Ah, the indignity, the insufferable indignity, you miserable wretch of a nephew. Get back to the grave, you worm-ridden devil. Only you would rise from the dead to torment me. Oh, I'll go back all right, but not before I kill you, you disgusting piece of filth. Prepare to die, Nevin. Save me, save me. Should I save this guy? Should I? Should I defeat Uncle Lester? That's the question. Is this a good thing or a bad thing? This stream isn't about politics, but I'm a supporter. Get involved in getting the poor lads on the front, filament, plate carriers, antenna amplifiers, buggles, etc. with crowdfunding. Yeah. What the hell? You bastard! Now I'll have to pay to have you reburied. I should have you chopped and into mulch and fed to a dog. There's that idiot priest.
I don't like cities much. They're built on the backs of the unfortunate.
Where Minsk goes,
I think I remember
evil
fighting this
stands
jackass
aside.
once. Yeah, we're coming close to the end of the stream, but I want to find that little boy and turn in the little man. Is that him? Mourner. No. Ryza? Ryza? Is this a Star Trek reference? Suddenly it's Might and Magic. I really want to continue this discussion, but neutrality is an option when you're being... Yeah, while I have my own stances on what's going on there, it's really not the stream for that. So I agree with Iron Imp there. I would prefer that we avoid that conversation. That might be it. But Nate, you struggle with no hints. Although that is very valid information. That's probably what it is. Please don't tell me anything about the game. Not unless I ask, specifically and directly. Yeah, not here. Now, Killigan, if you want to have the conversation, I would ask, please do it in another channel, just not here. Mainly because I know there's a lot of heat. A lot of people have different opinions. I don't know enough about what's going on in Eastern Europe in particular and that kind of thing. I have my own opinions about Russia in general, which are not pleasant. And that goes long before that. It's just not the right place. It's just not the right place. Not a good choice. Let's see. Well, we can go see what Bodhi wants. I think,
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
And then we'll call this a day, because I don't want to get into another quest point here.
Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be
We'll
as
be back
gentle.
on Sunday. I do want to be able to start fresh. You know what I could do is I haven't gone in here yet. I bet the door's locked and I can't get in. Yeah, that's what I thought.
You live so long as I tolerate it.
Oh, that's right. She wants to go. Ironic, yeah. I'm not ready to go yet, so we're gonna wait for her on that. So,
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
exactly. Put the world aside and enjoy old school RPGs. We can't fix what's going on in the world right now, but we can all have a nice friendly chat and have a good time watching old games. Any plans for Halloween? Did I get any scary hats to wear? I didn't. It's financially been quite thin. Oh shit, okay. It's been quite thin due to the layoff earlier this year.
Nature, take the life she gave!
So...
Yeah.
I haven't really bought much of anything except for Chad's Perch had donated generously to the channel a little over a month ago, and I bought the Might and Magic 8 discs for when we do that.
That's not right. Stand back for justice.
Nice. We got a level. So that's really the only thing I have bought in quite some time. Mage spells 1 and 2, or excuse me, 2 and 5, excuse me. And let's see, additional hit points, lore increased by 3. That puts her lore at 40. Nice. Yeah, her lore is really soaring now. Yeah, 36, and he should be at like 33. Okay, so she's got lore 40. Don't have anything that we can identify yet.
I'll do it.
Now we do.
Armored, sharp, see battle bow. Run, bow, run!
Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
All right.
Greetings and salutations.
Well, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. So she's got, boom, two-handed sword, +1. I'll give him all the junk to sell for now.
Boo says, what? You point.
So this is it. The crypt is just a place we can
make way.
We can go in. Speaking of Halloween, for those of you who don't mind doing some crafting, paper craft jack-o'-lanterns, printable PDFs that can be found linked to YouTube videos with instructions free. Just print on colored paper, cut and glue. Got a costume in mind. I reckon it's fun to take the kiddo out for trick-or-treating. She actually takes herself now. I mean, she's almost 17, so...
Butt kicking, for goodness!
She goes just because it's kind of funny to go at that age. But going with parents might be a little weird to her. Yeah, good time. It is. She has a good time doing it, so... She went last year. She'll probably do it again this year as long as it's not raining. All right, let's see. Ooh.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands. Feel the backhand of justice.
These are actually quite easy kills for 3,000 experience.
I can dance on the head of a
I had
pin
a harder
as well.
time fighting those kobolds. Booze plus masks, right? Yeah, Attorney 40 enjoys some Halloween parties while you get weird drunk. But you get weird drunks on the transit. Let's see. I think we'll... Yeah, we should get another level up, I think, on the Sunday stream. At least one.
Swords, not words. Jump. Live by the sword.
All right, we'll go into this script
Live
right here,
good,
and then I'm
long
gonna call it a day for today, and then we'll, if it's anything like the other two that we've gone into, actually, yeah, we'll go to this one. A gentleman and a butler. That seems different. Let's go to this one first. This one seems like a regular crypt, and then I'll go down into that. I wonder if that takes us to Bodhi's place from another entrance. Uncle Fester is an easy one. Barely need anything but a robe. I mean, really.
Stand back for justice.
What do you need? I am skilled, fleet of foot and all that.
Minsk and Boo stand. See battle bow. Run.
All right.
Make way, villainy.
Let's see what's up here.
Hero coming through.
Yep, that's what it is. It's another entrance to Bodhi's lair. Okay, so I'm not going to explore this yet. I don't know if there's anything really to worry about down here, but we're going to save this for Sunday. I need to call it a day. Here, let's see. But I will be back on my wife's channel tonight. We're going to be doing some more Fry Night like we've been doing, and I've been so happy about that. You can catch us over there. Oh, thank you, Echo, both of us. Bam! Double shout out for coffee. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. You guys have been wonderful. I really, really thank you very much. First of all the follows. We've had quite a few follows today, and I really appreciate that. I've been pushing, hopefully getting 4,000 followers here. I'd love to see it before the end of the year, but it's been slower in the past month or two as far as follows are concerned. Hoping that'll change here soon. Reg, thank you for the 34 months sub. Master Gregor for the gift sub to Nicomancer Crudus. 88 subs you've given in this channel, plus the 100 bits, plus the 30 Gigantify bits, plus the beautiful picture of your currywurst. Kira, Blue Summers, thank you so much for the 6 months. 6 months, oh my god. 16 months, you did a 6 month at tier 1. Good god, I didn't realize that. I can't believe I didn't see, I wish it gave me a different alert for that. Wow, thank you so much for that. That's really, really generous and very kind of you. And Pi, thank you for the 115 bits as well as the 45 months yourself. 45 months? Yeah, 46 months, actually. And, yeah, you guys have been great. And, of course, Nate, I really appreciate your conversation. And Shiz as well. And Mac for popping in there in the YouTube channel as well as popping in to say hi. We're going to find somebody to raid into. And let me shut this down. Actually, doink. And then we'll see if we can find a good target for us to raid into. And I'll see if I can figure out what the hell to do with YouTube's UI, because, man, that thing's just nasty now. Darksaber's going. Yeah, yeah. So is Argaroth. I like raiding into Darksaber. He just started repo too, it looks like. He hadn't been going very long. Yeah, let's read Darksaber. Darksaber's always got a good stream going. Darksaber is one of the GOGcom streamers, and easily one of my favorites. He is one of the key reasons. Him and Fraswar both are the key reasons why I literally 4.5 minutes ago. Go ahead and kick us off. He's one of the reasons why I really got into streaming in the first place. I just really got enamored by him and Fraswar's streams. Thank you all for being here. I will see you guys hopefully tonight, but if not, I'll see you back on Sunday morning, 8 a.m. Eastern time, just like today. And yeah, until then, you guys have a safe weekend. If I don't see you again until next Friday, have a safe week. And yeah, be safe. Thank you all for being here. Bye all.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.